Why hello there? I figured, when I watch myself back in my VODs, I'm in awe a lot. I do. And I mean, it's live, so I guess it's one of those moments where, like, yeah, I can't script what I'm saying. I get it. But, that said, I feel like more people are likely to watch the start of a VOD than they are to watch the middle or the end. The end more so than the middle, but point. But hey, I wanted to mention something. Yeah, don't you dare click away. You just click skip ad. Because they copyright, I don't know, they probably didn't copyright claim this one. I don't know, maybe. Or maybe this is far in the future and I have ads on my videos. I don't know. Point is, hello there. You should follow me on Twitch. I don't know what we did last episode, or last VOD, because I haven't published it yet, or even made it for that matter. But there's a good chance I removed a large portion of it. Reason for that is I didn't feel very happy with the rant I went on. Not that I think that I did anything that was bad or shared a bad opinion or anything like that. I just felt annoyed that I let myself go on so long about digging into the game in a way that obviously was a very personal reason for me to dislike what happened, but not necessarily enough so that I should have tore into the game as much as I did. I don't know. I don't think it's hard to explain. I'm not going to go into it again, for the sake of trying not to rant again. But, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, there's always the chance there's something you're missing. And, like, I usually cut out the beginnings and the ends, where we sometimes talk about shit and whatnot. So, I figured I would push the idea of watching me live. Not to mention, I upload these VODs so much, like literal days behind. There's plenty of content you're just behind on, or not even seeing because I don't push it. Like I haven't put my Genshin streams up, for instance. But yeah, anyways, I just wanted to get that out. Tonight is going to be a weird night. So we have to get through the game, and I was kind of planning on doing some of the side content, but
I see. So that Largo fellow really is Natalia's true father.
But we're not going to worry about it. We want to just beat the game. I hope the ending of the game really makes my opinions on the characters change, because at the moment it's pretty much rock fucking bottom. I think the only character that I can sympathize any bit with is Jade at the moment, which is weird to say. I feel like Jade is the only character in the party right now that makes any sense. He's the only one in the party right now that's really doing anything that like is true to him. Mostly because he referenced having qualms with the way that he doesn't have a sense of morality, or morals when it comes to like killing someone. He would, he looks at things in a very rigid military way, and it bothers him. So he's the only one right now that it kind of makes a little bit of sense that he's acting the way he is. The rest of them, however, went from, questioning life and death and the necessity and the blah, 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 and then it just straight up devolved into, whatever, I killed someone, big whoop-de-doo. Killing people is A-okay and fun, and I'm chill with it.
Yes, sir. There's no doubt.
Man, until fucking Luke is alright, I'm getting into it again.
That child could very well be forced to battle her own father.
Natalia still doesn't know. There's always the option of not telling her at all.
Yeah, knowing the truth doesn't always bring happiness.
Well, you wouldn't know, Annis, because you haven't fucking tried that option.
How about you? Luke, what do you think?
I think we just fucking tell her. What is up with all this like bullshit, holding shit back? Like, so what? She has to come to terms with the fact that she has to fight her fucking original father. Whoop-de-doo. These characters are hollow inside now anyways. They don't have any real fucking feelings.
When I found out I was a replica, I felt like I didn't want to know. I was sad.
I realized that there's still a lot of salt in me. I apologize, guys.
But I had already begun to get a sense that I wasn't really myself. If I hadn't known, I would have been in complete despair. I'd have just given up on everything. I know her case is completely different, but I think it's probably better to know.
Hypocrites? What is he? Listen, he's right. I just want to point out, he is right. Everything he just said there is the truth. But why in the fuck? Why the fuck? If he held such a stance, is he just now mentioning it? Man, that entire like portion of the game was fucked.
I think you're right. Ignorance can be bliss. But the idea of us knowing while Natalia, the one in question here, doesn't, it feels wrong to me.
It'll only make it more painful when she finds out later.
I feel like I'm going crazy. Like there's no way people saw these two scenes back to back and thought, boy oh boy, nothing's wrong here.
You're right. Give me some time to think it over.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'm gonna have to do it. I can't hold it in. It's so bad. It's horrible. The writers just like took a fucking vacation and then they let the janitor do it.
I'll use this time to go to Malkuth to suggest the Emperor settle on a policy. I'll be borrowing the Albior.
Well then, what's it going to be, Luke? Back to the manor?
Yeah.
Luke, what's wrong?
Yeah, you're acting weird, Luke. Off in your own little world.
Luke!
Lorelei? Or is it?
Hey, Replica, where are you? Ash, we're in... Never mind, I see it. Vatican. Damn it, first you put your voice in my head, now you're looking through my eyes? I'm close to Vatican. I'll meet you there. Stay in the city. I'll be back in the manor. If you want to come see me there, be my guest. No, head to the port or something. I want to go back to my home. Fine, do what you want.
What did Ash have to say?
He's coming to meet us. I told him we'd be at the manor.
The manor? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's better this way.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to air it out. Like, that scene proved to me that these characters have a semblance of like understanding on like the moral dilemma that they're faced with. Yet they pretended like it didn't fucking matter whatsoever at all when it came to Arietta. Like, legitimately, they didn't try to fucking do anything they just said. They didn't try to, they didn't try to, like, do anything. Literally nothing. Zero of it. Right? And then, on top of that, they even had lines afterwards like it was no big fucking deal. They literally killed a child. And the only argument that was ever made in the story as to why any of it was chill and okay is because, oh, well, she killed everyone on the Tartarus. It's like, well, I mean, sure, I'm sure she participated. I wouldn't doubt that. But, you know, Sink, Largo, and Legretta were there too. So was Van. Actually, I think Van was there. Or maybe he wasn't. But either way, point is that it wasn't just Arietta. And we know she was under commands to do it. So, at what point you know, do we go, okay? But then on the flip side of that, how many fucking Oracle Knights could we have killed up to this point? And probably have killed up to this point. How many soldiers might we have killed if we had killed any on the battlefield? At that point, how many, even regardless of that, how many people have we just killed? From Axariuth to otherwise. Like, sure, you can argue Luke did it on accident. He didn't know what he was doing, and it happened. He's owning up for it now, and that's fine. But that makes them no different. So why is it that they literally sideline this antagonist so fucking hard to relegate it? It's like, well, we could have explained the situation, but she just would have killed herself. It's like, listen, that's horrible, that's dark. You know, it's one of those moments of like, yeah, sure. But like, wouldn't it be better to let her choose at that point? Rather than taking it into your own fucking hands? She's a little kid, not a fucking warrior. She's not goddamn Olaf from League of Legends. She's not fucking, you know, a fucking samurai or a Viking or a whatever, you know. She's not a knight. She's a feral child who grew up thinking that the beasts around her were her family and was manipulated as such. Oh, Van did her a great kindness, but not blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, he didn't. No, he didn't do anyone a fucking kindness. He's trying to fucking destroy the world. He's gonna create fake versions of people that they want back alive that won't remember them. Get this. That replica Liger that he's probably gonna make to replicate Arietta's mom would probably fucking eat her. Literally kill her and eat her. But like, cool, awesome. I don't know where I am, but that looks like a nice snack. Because she wouldn't have that maternal instinct anymore for her. That's not how, you know, feral shit works. I mean, even in the regards of like fantasy, even for that matter, right? Like if we're to like go off of any semblance of animal instincts, it's like none of this fucking makes any sense. And then the literal next set of scenes is them being giant hypocrites, basically explaining the exact same fucking thing they should have did 5 minutes ago. It's like they can't, the writers can't look at this and think, boy oh boy, that's perfectly fine. I refuse to believe it. It really must have been one of those moments that they were pressed for time and they couldn't figure out anything better to do. I realize this is like the second or third time I've had this rant, but I didn't think that it was gonna. I didn't think anything more was gonna come of it. But like, I can't, man. I can't, in good faith, say that was done well. I just don't think it was. Even if we break down like my own, you know, empathy towards fictional characters that I still think is probably weird, but besides the point, even if we forget about that, I just think it's straight up a writing flaw. And it bothers me. Like, it's one of those things that like if this game had player choice, that scene would have been perfectly fine. I don't think it would have been a problem, because at that point it would have been the player choosing not to do it. It would have been like the what if we didn't tell her. But I want to know now, what if we did? And I'm not going to get that. The Tales of series are kinetic stories. They're not migrating variable whatever. And that's fine. I get it. They don't need to be. It's just, yeah. I don't know. And I think that is going to be a stain on this game for me moving forwards, and when I inevitably give it a review and score when the credits roll. Like, it's not, I'm not going to be able to forgive the game for it. It's too glaring, it's too big of a flaw. And I feel bad for saying that, because I know people really love this game, and that's fine. I think if I played this as a kid before I had developed these opinions on that kind of stuff, I may not have even noticed or given a shit. And I think most people that have nostalgia for the game probably would have been in the same boat. Or hell, maybe you just never had that development growing up for whatever reason, and whenever the hell you played it, right? It's like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I literally do not want anyone to think that because I do not like it, that means you shouldn't. Or if you have nostalgia for it, that you should feel bad for doing so. That's perfectly fine. I'm sure I have nostalgia for bad things too. We've talked about it all out myself. I have a lot of nostalgia for an anime called Zero no Tsukaima, or The Familiar of Zero, which, albeit, is probably one of the better in its genre. I might, that could just be my bias talking, but it's literally an isekai about a dude who becomes literally a badass at fighting by simple sheer nature of him having like his augmentation as a familiar. He ends up creating a harem, kind of. I mean, it's one of those like looser ones where, like, sure, there's a few characters that like have a thing for him, but I think it's more the fact that he's different and they know he's from a different like world, so he's enticing in that regard. But anyways, it's very much a fan service show. There's a lot of near naked women and whatever, right? General old school fan service anime bullshit. The same kind of stuff that I'm not really all that big on nowadays, but like, I get it. We develop biases and grow through things, but yeah, but playing this game for the first time without any nostalgia to link to, and with my obvious, developments as a person up to this point, just makes me not like what they did here. And I realize that was a very long-winded way of explaining that it's okay, but I don't like it. But yeah. I wonder what Ash wants. Oh, it's probably about the Jewel of Lorelei. I guess that means he hasn't found it. Why? Well, if he had, he'd come and said, "I got it, Replica." Convenient communications network. Anus does have a point. So, I guess he's kind of vent at you. That's fine. There's something I wanted to tell him anyways. Something you wanted to tell him? Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, regardless of that, we will get through this, or attempt to, within the time span that we are given.
I never thought I'd see you back here.
I never thought I'd return. Ash, how is Lorelei? I couldn't make contact. It must be trapped inside Van, unable to communicate. So your search for the Jewel of Lorelei is still ongoing, but we do know that Lorelei passed the key up through the Sephiroth. If you didn't pick it up, it should still be somewhere around the Sephiroth.
But you searched them, didn't you, Ash? What, did you miss one?
I'm not an idiot. You have me confused with someone else here. What are you trying to say?
They say the sword and the jewel react to one another. You should have found it.
If we don't get the jewel, things play right into Van's hands. Damn. And with the miasma, the people are leaning towards the new order of Lorelei. The miasma.
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint. There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
Ash, what if the miasma could be neutralized through a hyperresonance? What are you talking about? That's impossible. Not if you have the Sword of Lorelei. It would cost someone their life, but...
Luke, what are you talking about?
That's the first time I've heard anything like that.
So? You saying you'll die for us? I'm saying... Must be nice for you replicas, being able to say you'd just give it all up like that.
I don't know if that was the correct response to that.
If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared, but I'd die. I don't want to die any more than anyone else. Huh, of course you don't. I'm not ready to die yet either. But wait! This little chat is over. I've got something to do. I'm not done talking. Just give me 5 more minutes. Let go of me!
Come on, hear him out, Ash.
Fine.
Oh. I'm a little sad we can't equip Ash. It would be cool to have 3 sword users in the party at once. Yeah, his stats are poop. Fine, we're doing this for the memes. Well, looks like Ash Fabra has its own issues. Not really. Everything would be fine if Ash would stop being stubborn and come back. Well, what would you do then? If you're gonna start up about nobody needs you, I'm leaving. I don't really know what I'd do, but... loser. Where you go telling Ash what to do? How about you decide what you're going to do with yourself? Absolutely. If you don't have your own purpose, you can hardly force anyone else to do anything. Why do all the girls around me have to be so harsh? What do you want? It's the truth, after all. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not certain how this game will develop moving forwards. I'm really hoping the ending changes my opinion quite a bit. And I know this is probably like the first time a lot of people have heard me say this, but I will legitimately beat the game.
Luke! Luke!
Like I don't have a problem with it. With pushing through.
You're...
Father? Mother? I've brought the real Luke home. You bastard. What are you planning to... We'll be waiting in the courtyard.
Luke! It's really you, isn't it, Luke?
It's good to see you again, Mother.
So you've been with the Oracle Knights?
Yes.
You've grown up, Luke.
Father.
Listen, I hated the idea.
I get it. You want Ash to meet up with your parents.
I hate it. The way that they keep insinuating that because Luke wants Ash to come back, that it's somehow a fucking bad thing. Even if he doesn't know what to do next, how is that a bad thing for him? It's like, well, you can't encourage him to see his family again, bro, because you don't know what you want to do. It's like, how does that correlate? What?
But Luke, are you okay with this? The thought of Ash coming here always made you...
Terrified. It still does. But I'm just a replica. He's real. If I'm going to get told I'm not needed, I'd rather hear it sooner than...
Stop it, Luke.
Guy?
I thought something was up with you. You've got this stupid idea about killing yourself to stop the miasma, don't you?
I mean, at this point, I think Luke should, but that's besides the point.
Luke, don't be an idiot.
You keep telling yourself you're just a worthless replica imposter. You keep worrying that you'll be told you're unnecessary. What does that even mean?
I've been asking myself ever since I found out I'm a replica. Why was I born? Who am I? Why am I alive? I have no right to exist. No replica does.
I've heard enough.
So have I. I'm not Luke anymore. I'm never coming back here. Get over that inferiority complex before you go proposing anything stupid. You're infuriating.
I also don't understand why it is he's so afraid to be who he was. They never explain that, and they never scold Ash for that. Somehow that's okay. There's so much back and forth here where it feels like they're dogging on Luke for like so many stupid things, but then all the other characters pull their own level of stupidity and nobody ever fucking gives them any shit for it. It's literally beat up and bully Luke the video game, and no one else gets any criticism whatsoever.
Luke, let's get some rest. You've got to be tired.
Yeah.
It's true that we'd lose the limitless energy provided by phone power. But what good is maintaining the planet storm if all of humanity is lost?
The score is no longer our guide. The time has come to shape the future by our own wills.
Most phone tech and phonic arts would be lost if the planet storm were gone. But not all phonons would disappear. We simply have to develop a way to make use of those limited phonon resources, correct?
Why worry about future inconveniences when we may not have a future at all? I agree that stopping the planet storm is the logical solution.
Everyone, good news. We've agreed to stop the planet storm.
As have we. Now we should head to Doth for the formal summit. Their Majesties have set sail for Doth already.
Yeah, but we're taking the Albior. We'll probably pass them along the way.
Okay, let's go.
At last. Now we just need to ensure that the international conference proceeds uninterrupted. The heads of the three major powers. Everything's secure, and I can't imagine them making unreasonable demands at this point. Yeah. But as long as people are involved, nothing is certain. I think we should assist in keeping the conference secure. Yeah. Master, does your stomach hurt or something? Yeah. And your father will go bald one of these days. Yeah, he will. Looks completely gone, isn't he? Well, the lights are on, but sadly, nobody seems to be home. Neutralizing the miasma again. What an idiot. Luke. I don't know, man. I don't get it. It's like, what's the alternative? They fucking let the planet goddamn well die? They let this problem keep persisting every couple of years? Like, I'm not certain what the logic and reasoning is here. Like, certain, they can, you know, express the fact that they don't want him to die, and they'd like to look for another way, but I don't know, man. It feels really forced. I mean, sorry, I'm not even gonna say it feels forced. It legitimately is very forced. There's an element here of, you know what? I'm gonna say it. It's the concept of a whiny character. You know, like, a good example is like Simone from Gurren Lagann. People really fucking hated his character till the second half of the series. Or, you know, Naruto in early Naruto, or I don't know. I can fucking list off a whole bunch. But the point is that like there's a good chunk of characters that end up being really whiny, really annoying, and nobody wants to deal with them. But instead of that being the case this time around with Luke, because I don't think he's being whiny. He's moping, sure, but I think he's coming up with some reasonable solutions, even if they're a little drastic, a little extreme. But the rest of the cast are the ones that are being whining assholes. Except, like, again, obviously not everyone, but, like, Jade is not... I would say it's mostly between Tierra, Annis, and Guy are really pissing me off at this point. To the point that I really don't like their characters at all. And I feel bad saying it. I feel like I'm just shitting on the game pretty consistently at this point, but I can't help it. I'm just... It's how I feel. I have this, like, inability to, like, hold back my opinion when it comes to the works of media and the like. But we'll see. I don't know. The LBR is not out there? But yeah. I don't know. I just think we're so close to the end of the game.
Ah, I was afraid I'd missed you.
That I just don't see how they can change, how they can 180 these characters in time before the end of the game.
What's going on? What are you doing all the way out here?
So you've left the neutralization of the miasma to Ash?
What?
Ash came by just a bit ago asking about how to neutralize the miasma using hyperresonance.
Ash? But why?
That jerk. What is he thinking?
I did some calculations at his request for the likelihood of that plan succeeding.
There simply aren't enough 7th phonons to make it work. With Lorelei asleep, there wouldn't be enough even if the planet storm were active. And even if there were enough.
No one could endure it. The phonon bonds would break, the phonons would separate, and the person would die.
Don't tell me that Ash was fully aware of that.
Yes. I tried to stop him, but he was insistent.
But what about the 10,007th phonists he'd need to sacrifice?
He'll use the replicas. The 7th phonon is used to bond a replica's atomic particles. They could be used as a substitute. He has the sort of Lorelei to use as an amplifier as well.
That idiot! He's planning to kill himself and take all the replicas with him?
What the hell is he thinking now, after all that talk about not wanting to die?
Luke, you have to stop him. We can't let him do something like this.
I know.
Where is he now?
If he's planning on using the replica 7th phonons, then he's at the Tower of Rem.
Where is that?
The QB Peninsula. It was part of the Cliffoth, but now it should be at the tip of the Rugnican continent.
All right, let's go get Ash.
Looks like there's one more idiot. But what could Ash possibly be thinking? Sacrificing himself to eliminate the miasma. I won't accept this. Well, having this many suicidal people around really gets on my nerves. Killing himself in 10,000 replicas. After saying he didn't want to die. It's hard to figure out what he's thinking. It's all twisted inside. But if he really is planning to eliminate the miasma, he should be at the Tower of Rem. Let's hurry. Well, at least they weren't hypocrites about that. They're holding him to the same standards they held Luke to. I don't know why it bothers me so much. It's like, I'm able to forgive things in games a lot. I think maybe it's just because it's been so much stuff that's just been piling up, and it's to a point that it happens so consistently now that I'm just having a hard time with it, maybe.
What the?
I also realized that I think part of the reason why it annoys me is that they waited so late in the game to start pulling this stuff. When, if they had pulled it early on in the game, there would have been a lot of room for development based on all of it. Right now, we're gonna see a very abrupt swap in character in order to develop, because we've only got like maybe like 8, not even 8 anymore, points of this chapter left before the end of the game. Like before the credits roll, I mean. So like, it's hard to fathom exactly what the fuck their plan is here.
So many replicas!
Do you see the look in their eyes?
Yeah, there's no life in them.
Luke, I can't believe that these people are the same as you.
It's like they have no individual identity.
It's forced programming. Replicas come into the world like babies. They don't even know how to walk. If you implant that basic degree of knowledge, this is what you get.
I think I'm going to be sick. What the hell are replicas anyway?
Oh, it's you kids. Nice timing.
You, the Darkwings. What are you doing here?
Ash hired us, dear. Remember?
So Ash really is here.
Yeah. He's planning on some kind of mass suicide with the replicas to erase the miasma. My partners are going after Ash now. You kids go look for him, too. Tell him not to do anything stupid.
I also don't get this. It's like nobody else has a better plan. Sure, removing the planet storm might do it, but like...
Got it. Let's take the elevator up.
Oh no, it closed.
This isn't good. Is there another way to get up there?
Well, should we see how far we can get on those stairs?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you not see how tall this tower is?
Waiting here will get us nowhere.
She's right. There may be other entrances to the elevator higher up.
Fine. If the girls are all for it, I guess I can't complain.
Oh, this is rough on us old folks.
Some soldier you are.
Anyway, Ash really is your original Luke. He's every bit as stupid as you are. I don't know what he thinks he's doing.
Seriously, let's hurry, Luke.
Yeah, he's my original. I can't just sit by and watch him die.
And we could. Our problems would just go away.
Let's go! Bring it on!
Oh, nobody beckoning toward the abyss.
O Lord of the earth, bring forth the flames of the mighty dragon.
Make it happen! You're mine! Now, die!
Aerial laser!
Beckoning toward the
O
abyss.
flames of hell, grenade my enemies in a gate of fire.
Aerial laser!
Prepare yourself. Be gone. O admonishing melody, arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage. Oh, I'm so sorry. You wanted me to go easy.
Good old 12K. No big deal.
So you want to fight?
There's no escape!
Flames of hell, remake my enemies in a fire!
Piercing
Infernal
line!
prison! Stormcloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through!
Oh, Tomb of Unyielding
Thunderblade!
Protection.
Oh, everlasting fire is light! Fangblade!
Oh, violent torrent! Splash! Sonic spear!
Who's next? Demon Fist!
Oh, violent torrent! Splash!
Just stay dead.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was a negative effect on him. It's fine, we'll remove it in a second.
I'll destroy you!
There's no escape!
Rending Fangblade!
Stalagmite!
How dare you!
Get out of here!
Cleanse the defiled!
Thunderblade! Howl, raging wind, and cleave mine enemies with your blade!
Oh, divine
Turbulence!
embrace that fosters life! Cure!
Almighty explosion! Energy blast!
Oh, divine
Away! Take this!
Piercing line!
Demon Fist!
Oh, holy lightning! Volcanic moss!
Howl, raging wind, and cleave mine enemies with your blade! Turbulence!
Get out of here! Rending Blast!
Starstruck! Another slay!
Sonic spear!
Tomb of Unyielding Protection.
That's your best?
You guys.
Where's Ash?
So, you all came here to look for him too.
We ain't seen him.
Ash, what's pushing him to sacrifice himself like this?
Well, Princess, I think that'd be you.
What?
Ash doesn't want you and your kingdom to sink into the miasma.
And he doesn't think his death will make Natalia suffer too? What an idiot.
Yeah, we should just die together. Fuck.
Yeah, about that. He keeps talking about how there's no time. He was saying that he was gonna die anyway, so he may as well take the miasma with him.
I don't know what he's getting at, but I can't just sit by and watch it happen.
Yeah, I had a feeling. He kind of alluded earlier that there might have been something along those lines. But it was never touched upon at all, except for like one-off comment earlier.
All this after saying he wasn't ready to die. He really is an idiot.
He must already be higher up.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Star Embrace!
No way!
It's just straight up miss. God damn.
Infernal prison! Well, you did your best.
Well, that's another core. A quick way to gain some agility, I guess.
energy blast! Sonic spear!
Sonic thrust!
Oh, no, beckoning toward the abyss.
Transpoint enemies of pipe breath! Flame burst!
Enhance display time. Sharpen.
Bring it on!
Run my enemy through.
No way!
Holy Lance!
Absolutely flawless. Excellent work, everyone.
This tower's too tall. We'll never make it to the top this way. Yeah. I'll have to find some way under that elevator. And maybe he already reached the top. I don't know. Maybe if he caught the elevator. But if he's taking the stairs like us, he should still be wandering around here. Chuck could probably just run to the top without even breaking a sweat. Oh fuck, the yawns. Always charging into things. Good description. Let's find a way onto that elevator so we can stop that charge of his.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, flames of hell, remake my enemies in a cage of fire! Infernal prison!
Toward the abyss. One must fight to live.
I'm gonna try something. We should get about 2,900-ish.
I'll destroy you!
Unyielding protection.
Arise,
Bring it on!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies! Blessed drop! Thunderland!
There's no escape. Piercing line. Sunder the land.
Sonic spear! Get out of my face!
Ah, so equipping... Okay, so the spheres don't stack. I didn't think they would, but I hadn't tested it yet. Oh, we have a moonstone. Interesting. I'll just give him the Aqua Cape for stats for the time being.
Hey, the stairs just end here.
It looks as if this tower was still under construction.
So it was abandoned partway through? If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd love to stick around and investigate the place.
There's an elevator here. Perhaps it was used to carry freight.
All right, let's use it.
I wonder how far it will take us. I'm ready for a break.
You look the least tired of all of us.
No, I've been frail since birth.
Looks more like a bird cage than as an elevator, but alright.
Let's go! Friendly thrust! Fangblade!
Get behind!
Thunderblade!
Oh, holy lightning! Volcan launch!
Critical blast!
No way!
Piercing That wasn't so bad.
Oh.
So you want to fight?
Star embrace!
Arise, violent waters, to rout mine enemies! Blessed drop! Prepare yourself!
Enhanced blade punch!
Take sharpness! Swallow fury!
Sonic spear!
Piercing line! Piercing line! Another swing! Piercing
Thunderland!
Piercing line!
Too easy.
What's the ladder lead to? Ah, I see. Little watery gel.
Enemies!
Demon
O
fist!
roar of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon!
That's enough!
Ground dagger!
Get out of here!
Blade punch! Sharpness!
No way! Thunderland!
Sunder the land! Star embrace!
Bring it on!
Another slam!
Friendly thrust!
There's no escape!
mercy.
Just stay dead.
That was weird.
So you want to fight?
First aid!
No way! Take this!
Enhance this flame's
Divine
might.
might.
Sharpness! Leave it to me! Starstroke!
Rest
Do
my
not
enemies
think you
apart.
can escape me! Pour forth, O starlight!
They're in for a bad time.
Another slain!
Sonic thrust!
Starstroke!
Oh, illumination of
Enemy
light.
blast.
Don't go overboard.
Piercing line!
Thunderland! Sovereign Gale!
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, sharpness makes you hit really hard. I like it.
Ready, everyone?
Demon Fist!
Enhance this blade's might. Sharpness!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies! Blessed drop!
Piercing line!
Fang Blade!
Oh, shining azure!
Demon Fist!
Piercing line!
Thunderland!
Piercing
Fang
line!
Blade!
Piercing line! Piercing line! Starstroke!
Fang Blade!
Come forth, oh, illumination of light.
Healing circle!
Do it! Ready thrust!
Excellent work, everyone.
That must be the next exit
Prepare!
in dungeon. I don't think so,
O violent torrent!
but we're pretty close.
Sonic Guardian Field!
If I had to guess, I think it's the Isle of Pod that is the end dungeon.
Prison!
Fang Blade!
Absolutely flawless. Grant this tool unnatural power. First aid. Star and prey.
Who's next?
Piercing line.
Freaking Blast!
Oh, divine grace that falls in his life.
I just keep getting better!
Oh, because there was loot up here. Oh, this is the only ladder that would have led up here. Okay. Yeah, this final dungeon kind of reminds me of like, or this isn't the final dungeon, sorry. But if this were a final dungeon, it reminds me of the final dungeons from A few RPGs. Final Fantasy 12 comes to mind.
Oh, no stairs or elevator. Looks like this really is the end.
Damn! After we've come so far.
How about we use this device to break away the glass covering the elevator?
Wouldn't we destroy the whole elevator in the process?
That's why we break only the glass covering it. A piece of cake, right, Guy?
Putting it like that makes it awfully tough to say no. Well, from the look of it, this device should work, but it'll need a power source. I just know someone's going to say I'm boring.
What's wrong?
It's just like in the Megiora Highlands.
So we need to take the power source from something else again.
Exactly. We just need to find a way to charge this power unit.
How about the golems we passed down below?
That sounds like a safe bet. We can charge it with the cores from the golems.
So we'll need to take this with us.
Guy, carry that.
Natalia!
Oh my, I'm sorry. You're not a servant anymore. How rude of me.
Quite all right, Your Highness. At your command, I would happily carry it.
He's used to being treated as a servant by His Majesty as well.
Don't remind me. Even I realize how pathetic I am.
This is a backtracking that we could have avoided if the game just let us do it, but that's okay. We need the red one. It's already apparent what we need to do.
Shall we?
Oh my, how rude.
Bring it on!
Sonic Spear! Sovereign Gale!
Oh, Divine Spear, run my enemy through!
Thunderland!
Enhance this blade's might. Sharpness.
Thunderland! Sovereign Gale! Thunderland! Sovereign Gale!
Nocturnal
Thunderland!
Piercing eye. Another slay.
Thunderland! Impending Heaven!
Piercing lance.
Thunderland! There we... Oh, are you done fighting already?
Is it avoiding me? I think it is.
Let's go!
The flames of hell bring enemies in a cage of fire! Infernal prison! Farewell!
Enhance this blade's might. Sharpness. There's no escape! Piercing ray! How dare you! There's no escape! Star
Cannon!
Absolutely wrong! Carve here thy holy seal! Piercing line!
Demon Fist!
Piercing line!
Thunderland!
Star
Cover and Gale!
Pow hammer! Energy sorrow! Next!
We're done here.
Yay, we're done here. Hey, guy, we just have to defeat monsters and fill this thing with energy, right? Until it's full? Yeah, the monsters around here should work well enough for that. That sure is a pain. Oh, I don't have much choice. Who knows? Maybe one around here with a bunch of energy in it. Well, if there is, we gotta go after it so we can collect energy faster. Yeah, whatever. That's fine with me. Alright, I guess we do this. Hey, Knight. Oop, I didn't mean to run into it.
I'll destroy you!
Blaze of dust, we may find enemies in a cage of fire. Infernal prison! Oh, violent torrent!
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. I'll check my Discord here in a second to see if he responded. I've heard of people being banned while they're offline recently due to the whole bot situation that's been happening. But it's all speculation, right? We don't really know what happened. But yeah,
Well, that's taken care of.
He hasn't responded yet, but one sec. Oh, I found it. Okay, I found it. I found it. He did actually message on his Discord about it. Okay, it's nothing major. Apparently, all that happened was he got a copyright strike, and it came with a 48-hour ban. I had to scroll up a little bit in one of his chats. That's how I missed it. I guess that makes sense, but a copyright strike from what? It's actually funny. I had planned on not. I had planned on streaming the Sony showcase. I'm glad I didn't, because it was littered with shit that would have gotten me slapped damn near instantly. Like very, very copyrighted music. One of them was actually really annoying. The Borderlands spin-off, which I'm already not a fan of the Borderlands series that much. I could maybe go into that later. It's not anything on the gameplay. Or, well, it's actually, sorry, it's nothing on the story of the games, more specifically. The gameplay is something that doesn't really jive with me. I'm sure I'll get on that rant eventually at some point, but we'll leave it be for now. But they used Baby Metal, and I don't know, something about it was like they used one of their very old songs too. It's like some of the band members from that time aren't even a part of the band anymore. It just seemed really disrespectful to me. I don't know. Maybe I just have like the bias because I already not like a fan of the series. But I was like, yeah, some of the girls singing in the track are like went on like indefinite leave due to like exhaustion, you know, catching up with them while they were like, you know, basically like forced to leave the band due to health reasons and shit. It's just like, I don't know, man. It just felt weird. Like, and then they were basically using it for marketing purposes. I could go into it. It felt weird to me. But his last live was about a game that had an anime out of it. Oh, what game was it? It's actually funny. I haven't been hit for the opening Tales of the Abyss. Oh, you don't remember? That's all good. But I did on YouTube. Not a strike, but you know, whatever, right? But I guess that's sketchy to think about, that you could get hit for something like that. I've had a claim on Twitch once because some dude who made a remix of a Legend of Zelda song basically ended up being so close to the original song that when playing Legend of Zelda, I got hit for it. I 100% was like, I'm fighting this. Like, deal. Twitch, you're gonna have to deal with this one. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't a huge deal because I just, you know, I contested it and it wasn't too long before they were like, oops, yeah, mistake, we got it. But it was definitely an interesting situation. Like a very clear case of there's no way that they thought that was somehow...
Leave it to me! You can escape! Port, no starlight!
Oh, really?
Another sling! Come forth,
It's kind of a weird thing to get hit for. Is that enough energy? I would like to believe that's enough energy. Guess we'll go check. Yeah, I've seen people get hit for things on Twitch that like are very clearly like misunderstandings, and Twitch will they'll reel back their bans a little bit, but then they'll be like, well, we're only doing this blah blah blah, but we're pretty certain we were in the right here. It's like, Twitch, man, if you make a mistake, just own up to it. Like, there's always going to be people that are going to criticize them, but if you at least take the stance of like, you know, of being better, I guess, in some regard, right? Like,
okay, it should work now.
Yay, we did it. Oh, great. Yeah, it's probably an issue of his accent, if I had to make a guess. I say issue, I mean more along the lines of like,
Wow.
Twitch not recognizing what he's trying to say, kind of deal. Doesn't justify it by any means.
You're so amazing, Professor Phone Machine.
Compliments from you don't really sound like compliments.
Whoa! Look down! The elevator is coming up.
Let's hurry and jump on it.
Woo. What is Ash thinking? Is he satisfied with dying to get rid of the miasma? Well, not so much satisfied as forced into the choice, I'd say. You mean in order to eliminate the miasma? Well, no, not so much that, but more as though he's being rushed by something. Even more reason to convince him to stop. And you can try, but is there something bothering you? Well, if we don't know what's pushing him, I doubt we can stop him. You think Ash might be hiding something from us? Well, why does he not trust us anymore? It's not about trust. I think it's something he just doesn't want people knowing. I think, honestly, this is the realest... Oh. The realest we've seen Ash, honestly. Now, that might look like a horrible idea. But, honestly, the fact that it has better phone attack, he very rarely melees. Like, sure he can, but I feel like he casts spells way more often than he does, so I think that's better. Looks bad. Nah, I think it's good. I mean, if it turns out to be bad, we'll reel it back.
You.
Mary.
I am not Mary. I am 8-027.
Why are you here? Are you waiting for Mose to come save you?
Yes. There is no place for replicas in this land. We cannot survive outside the cities, but the cities are the domain of the originals.
The originals despise us. We have no refuge in this world. And now the originals ask us to offer our lives to save them?
Mose will guide those who wait atop the Tower of Rem to a life upon the new Hard. Such was his promise.
And there, we shall create our own nation.
Wait!
Well, things are about to go weird here in one way or another.
Who asked you to give up your lives for the originals?
A man with your face. He said that if we gave our lives to rid the world of the miasma, that he would guarantee a safe haven for the many replicas who have yet to reach this tower.
If he wants to die, let him die alone. We have a life awaiting us on Hard.
We are going to Hod. Mose will surely accept us there.
You could wait a millennium and such a day would never come.
Really weird. Yeah, Twitch works in mysterious ways.
Stop!
I'm afraid I can't. Not before eradicating every last one of these meddlesome replicas.
Didn't they make the replicas?
Until then, I can't get back to my plan to resurrect Professor Nebulum, you see.
Last time, I
Hardly a
think,
day
yeah.
Since you escaped, and already you're back to your foolish games. Stop this at once.
Maybe like the 4th time we fought him, I think.
Never!
But
Once Professor Nebulum is revived, you'll go back to your old self as well. Together with the Professor, we can relive that golden era.
I suppose this is my fault for having let you live this long. Goodbye, Sophia.
So you would really abandon me? Then I'll fight in earnest as well! You can die along with these replicas!
We have no choice.
Bring it on!
No way!
Enhance the blade light.
A violent torrent. Splash!
Holy Lance!
The spirit of the earth. Eruption!
You're mine!
oh, he just canceled my cast. Thanks, Luke.
Let's take revenge. Carve here thy holy seal.
Oh, and
Turbulence.
fire of light. Cloud here. Revive.
Thunderland!
Come forth, O illumination of light. Fairy circle.
Oh, everlasting fire of light. Cloud here.
Revenge. Carve here thy holy seal. And let it on.
Sonic Spear! Take fire! Goring hell! No way!
Seal.
Rending Bentley!
There's no escape. There's no escape.
Come forth,
There's no
Flames of
escape.
hell cremate mine enemies in a cage of fire! Infernal prison!
Aerial
O
laser.
Lord of the earth, bring forth the
Hey, I
flames
forgot.
of
We
the
could probably
mighty
steal
dragon.
something from him.
Ground
Aerial
down.
laser.
Come forth, O illumination
Almighty
of light.
explosion!
Healing
Energy
circle.
blast! Enemies are fighting rest!
O melody that
Flame
leads
burst.
toward the abyss.
Enhance the blade
Sonic Spear!
Sharp. Aerial laser.
We all right here?
O healing melody of divine mercy.
That was close. I just barely dodged that.
Divine embrace that fosters life.
I'll crush you! Rending quake!
Aerial laser.
I don't know if he has anything to steal, but we might as well try.
Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Aerial laser. First aerial laser.
You reminding me of the Rollins with you? I'm not sure. I haven't played the Rollins with you yet. I played to get to that eventually. But, Magic Air Plus, nice. Okay. Nothing for Natalia. I see, the game hates me.
They're still fools. Mose will never come for them. Once Eldrin's anti-air system is activated, this whole tower will be reduced to ashes. Professor Nebulum, I'm coming.
We won't let that happen.
What?
So, there really is no place for us.
Okay. That's the first time I've seen, Luke do something like that. I guess he's Superman now.
We were never meant to live in this era.
No, you're wrong. You're here now, living and breathing. If the world won't accept you, the fault lies with it, not you.
But some people have died because the replicas were born. People aren't so simple that they can accept anything and everything.
Exactly. That's why I asked you to make a deal. So what's it going to be? You have nowhere else to go.
I want to speak with the self-aware replicas to reach a decision.
Ash, this is insane! You were the one who said you didn't want to die! Then how the hell do you propose we stop the miasma? Are you saying you'll die in my place? Well... I have somewhere I need to go. Have your people's decision ready by the time I return.
Please, wait! Where are you going?
Super Luke? Yeah, basically. I don't know what that was. That was weird.
Luke! We have to stop him!
You're right. Let's follow him.
I feel like the entire ending sequence of this game has been a bit weird and wishy-washy. I've ranted about it at length at this point, but there's been a lot of characters not really holding true to themselves and then saying something and doing another, and random abilities to launch things of giant robots into the sky out of fucking nowhere. It makes me sad because this game was so super good.
We was waiting for you.
But the closer to the end it gets, the weirder and the worse it's getting, and it's making me sad.
The Dark Wings.
We're taking Ash back to Darth.
We can't stop him by ourselves. You've got to help dissuade him.
We're leaving you behind.
What? We need your help.
Now,
you gotta help us, but we're fucking
and
off. Woo! Bye-bye.
Even if we get rid of the miasma, we still need to free Lorelei. I think we'll need the original's power for that. We'll need Ash.
Luke, do you sincerely believe that?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Is that so?
Colonel, is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Anyway, we're chasing after Ash now, right? Let's get going!
It's funny to think in Tales of the Rays, they paint Jade out to be like an evil bad guy. But he doesn't seem to be that way in this one. In fact, he seems to be the only fucking reasonable one in the entire party at this point, but... Grant immune abilities, yeah. This is dead now. He was a fool, facing an impossible dream to the end. A dream, huh? And a promise made by two foolish children long ago. A foolish dream of overcoming death. Jade, you made it. Luke, I believe you promised not to talk about that. But are you okay with that? Yes, I accept this Saphir's death. As an old friend? No, as his owner. And he was a charming pet. Interesting. We head southeast, we'll get there faster. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like there's a lot of things established early on in the game. Especially, they really were playing around with the themes of, like, mortality and the morals wrapped around it. You know, like, is it right to kill? Is it wrong to kill? When is a good time to kill? You know, they even kind of like wrapped around the PTSD aspect of it all too, which was really cool. I feel like I love when that's tackled, because it adds a semblance of realism that sometimes just isn't present in stories. But the issue that basically the underlying issue that is coming up now is they're almost pretending like that never existed. The characters have all of a sudden just become like emotionless husks when it comes to that topic, and it's just like, but why? Why even bother having that be a part of your game anymore at this point? But that's fine. Hey, Joker. We'll see how things go, though. I'm hoping the ending ties things up nicely. Because I'm really battling with it, but like, there's just a lot going on now. Where are we supposed to go in Doth? They said to come to Doth, did they not? Ugh. Okay, but where is he in Doth?
Ah, it's you. I was just reading Ash's letter.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. By the end of the game, hopefully things will change. We're a couple hours out from the end of the game. I would be willing to bet. I'm not certain, but we'll see.
A letter from Ash? Was he here? Did you see where he went?
He said he was looking for the Jewel of Lorelei. He headed to the Sephiroth from this cathedral.
What did the letter say?
That he had found a way to neutralize the miasma. In exchange for the replica's help, he asks that we provide them with refuge.
That jerk. Figures he would leave out the part about him dying.
What's going on?
Guy, explain the situation.
Me again? Fine, whatever. You see...
Need to go now? Oh no. That's all good. Yeah, you have a good night too, man.
What is Ash thinking? A mass suicide with thousands of replicas is absurd.
You won't permit it, will you? It's totally out of the question, right?
Replica or not, we cannot sacrifice so many lives so easily. But...
Father, there is no but.
Jade, you have nothing to say about all this?
The only alternative I can imagine is even crueler.
Colonel, you can't mean...
Yeah, I think this is something... Hey, Guy, info dump. Yeah. I think this is the thing that I've been waiting for them to do for, like, several hours now that they've just not been doing, that they could have done at any point in time, and literal characters, people would be alive right now if Colonel Jade had just fucking spoken up about this. They're basically about to come to terms with the fact that there is no other option. And that all of their bitching and moaning and getting annoyed with one another is going to come out to be entirely for literally nothing. Guy is going to eat shit because he was wrong the entire fucking time.
Me?
You bastard! You're going to tell Luke to die in Ash's place?
That's horrible! I could never agree to such a thing!
I hate that I'm siding with Jade, man. It's so weird. Like, you know, at the beginning, he was a bit of a comic relief character and he was funny. But he always knew what needed to be done. He didn't avert his eyes from the truth of the matter. Ever. And the cast seemed to do the same thing in a lot of ways. I think the only one that didn't was Annis, but again, mostly due to the fact that she was comic relief and nothing much else. But the moment we start piecing them together as like important characters and serious characters and putting their personalities down, we just pretend like they're flawless and Luke is the only one with any bad elements to his personality. So they all just gang up on him, bitch and moan at him, to the point that they are the annoying ones, not Luke. And then when Jade finally speaks up and he's like, yeah, no, this is like the only way to do it. Sucks, but that's all we got. And they get mad at him for it. fuck it. Let the planet explode at this point. I don't know what the answer is here.
I want both Luke and Ash to live.
Well, sucks to suck, Natalia. You can't.
Of course, I feel the same way. However, the miasma has gone past all other hope of remedy.
Stop it, all of you. Stop pushing Luke like this. You all know he's still struggling to find his own worth. Don't make him choose so casually.
My apologies. Tyr, you're absolutely right.
Please, give me some time to think.
I didn't realize that was going to be like a long thing. I'll cliff notes that one. He's basically just explaining that while he may have sent him to die once, he doesn't want him to die. He's basically stating that he will always be a nephew to him. No matter what path you choose, I will not condemn you. Just stop thinking that you have no choice but to die. We have Jade on our side, after all. His brain is all he has going for him. If we make more use of him, he might be able to come up with something. And this is not a decision to be made lightly. Miasma was born of the foolishness of mankind during the Dawn Age. Not something you need to bear alone. Trust you understand that. Yeah. I mean, I want to apologize again, but we've come to a point in the story where I'm having a really hard time believing it anymore. Like, I feel like they've shattered my suspension of belief. And to be fair, it is entirely based on that one scene with Arietta's death that really just, like, fucked me up and, like, just broke all of my suspension of belief. So the story's been just irking me back and forth, and I don't want to sit here and complain and bitch and moan and be annoyed, but like, alrighty.
If you're thinking of taking Ash's place for my sake, then please, stop it. I hold the both of you very dear.
It's not that. It's just that I'm the fake here, so...
You are not a fake. You're my other childhood friend. I want the both of you to be here to support the Kingdom of Kimlaska. You're both members of House Fabra. It's not a matter of which of you is real or fake.
I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
You don't want to die either. I'll talk to Father and the others. Don't make any hasty decisions, Luke. Understood?
I refuse to accept it.
Guy.
You've only been alive for 7 years. You're a child talking like he knows everything. You should be thinking about fighting with every last drop of blood in you to stay alive.
But that won't stop the miasma. I don't want to die either.
Then don't! Damn the miasma!
Guy.
Sorry. I know it's not that simple. The fact that you realize that shows just how much you've grown, too. But I want you to stay alive, no matter what anyone else says.
Guy, thanks.
I wonder if the rest of them are hiding around here somewhere.
Have you made up your mind?
Hey, I said before that if I could bring back Exariuth by dying, I would, right?
Yes.
Well, you were right. I really didn't know what I was talking about.
Luke.
I'm so scared. My body is shaking. I don't want to die.
Of course you don't.
But Ash chose this path, and Ash isn't someone who chooses to die. Don't you think that means that there really aren't any other options?
You really are an idiot.
Tyr.
You talked with the others, didn't you? They're all trying to stop you, aren't they? But not me. I chose to activate the passage rings, knowing full well what the consequences would be.
I don't know if the mic picked that up, but I have a message. Oh, was it not a Discord message? I thought it was. Oh, it was a Discord thing. It wasn't what I thought it was, though. It's all good. Someone accepted my friend request, that's
You
all.
allowed me to make that choice. If you tell me you've made your decision, I'll trust that you've thought it through. But that doesn't mean that I'll agree with your choice. If you make this choice and the miasma disappears, I'll hate you. Everyone else may call you a hero, but I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Idiot.
Friend acceptance, yeah.
Luke, their majesties are calling for you.
Make up your mind, huh? Come on, Tyr. Let's go.
All right.
Ash!
Did you follow me all the way from the tower? Are you really set on dying? That's not important. I looked around every Sephiroth and still haven't found the Jewel of Lorelei. We can't free Lorelei like this. You look for the jewel. You idiot! How dare you say it's not important whether you die or not? Even if we do find the jewel, we can't free Lorelei if you're not around. I'm the idiot? What use is a replica if you can't take my place in a time like this?
Don't say it like that.
You stay out of this! Do it, Luke! Take my place!
Yeah, really?
Ash! Wait! We can't afford for you to... No, I don't want you to die! Enough! Ash! You know there is no other way, so shut up! Then I'll do it! I'll disappear in your place!
Luke!
Don't be stupid! Disappear in my place? You piece of...
Stop! We're trying to destroy the miasma here, not Doth!
Huh. Listen to me. You ate my whole existence. That's why I'm going to do this.
Ash, is there really no other way? We want you to live. I'm begging you, please, stop this.
It's not like I want to die. There's no other way. I can't lose him.
Luke!
If you die, you won't be able to feel me punch you anymore. So drop this stupid idea right now.
Guy, I'm sorry.
Luke.
I've made up my mind. I'm scared, but I've made up my mind.
Luke, you're such a... So you're going to just disappear, like Ion?
If you've truly made up your mind, then I won't stop you. But we should report to the summit before leaving for the Tower of Rem.
Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll do it. I'll give up my life to neutralize the miasma.
You won't reconsider?
No, sir.
Is there any chance for survival?
No. Next to none at all.
So that leaves us to command you to die.
Grandfather!
At this rate, all of us will die. There was talk of placing our hopes on the replica land of the new Order of Lorelei. But I can't imagine they would welcome all citizens of Aldrent openly.
Hate me if you will. I'll understand if you think me inhuman. But we are charged with the protection of our subjects.
To tell the truth, I am against this, even now. But there appears to be no alternative. Will you do this for us, Luke?
Yes, sir.
It's ironic. The Tower of Rem was built at the center of a mining town on the QB Peninsula. If Luke succeeds, he will have fulfilled the score.
ND 2018. The young scion of Lorelei's power shall bring his people to the miner's city.
There, the youth will turn power to calamity and be as a weapon of Kimlaska, destroying himself and the city.
It's just like Van said. Deviations are as nothing before the score.
Stop it!
If you eliminate the miasma, this summit will have resolved the last of its issues. Aside from the miasma, we've agreed to an alliance, to military action against Eldrent, and to halting the planet storm.
Yes. With this, the summit is officially over.
But there's no need to rush. If you still have things left to do, take care of them first. Or, should you decide to run, know that we would not pursue you.
I am sorry.
Maybe getting rid of the miasma was what I was born for. Wouldn't that mean I can only prove my worth by doing that? I don't want to die, but I have to. That's the only thing I'm good for. That's the only reason I have to exist. But I don't want to. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm willing to take spoilers at this point, Joker. When does this wishy-washiness go away? Like, this weird back and forth bit where, like, nobody can come up and nobody can make up their minds and their entire ideals change in the snap of a goddamn finger. I feel like this is the first time I've ever really been annoyed with a game that wasn't, you know, strictly just a bad game to boot, right? And it makes me feel weird because, like, I don't think I hate Abyss by any means. I just haven't really liked any of the recent decisions made in the game at all. Edit this thing? Okay. Because, like, I want to play devil's advocate with myself for a second, though, before we continue on too far. Because I feel like it's a healthy thing to do. For as much as this is annoying me, I think that they are trying to emulate the indecisiveness, the indecision that comes with a lot of this. Like, Tales of Destiny tackled it, right? In its final like moments of its game, they tackled it. But at the same time, they resolved it rather quickly. It was one of those moments of like, this is very human to not want to like sacrifice your friends or kill people or blah 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 blah, right? Not to say any one of those things has anything to do with Tales of Destiny, just point of it all, right? But they never dwelled on it. They never dwelled on it long enough than they needed to. And I think that that's something that Tales of the Abyss right now is doing. Is they're doing the Legendia thing where the end of Legendia was stretched way thinner than it needed to be. But at least it was just them looping dialogue almost, right? So it was more or less a thing we could just skip through. This time around, though, it's instead of it being, spread thin, it's more like they just keep layering on. Right, that time I did get a message. Okay, Nightmare finally got back to me. Yeah, I don't think that the writer. I know I dogged on the writers a little bit earlier, but I literally want to say that it's more of it comes from a point of frustration, not that I actually genuinely believe that they were bad or moved off the project or anything like that. It's just a point of like an attempt at something that definitely missed for me. I think the Arietta scene, I think, was a very big oversight on their part. I don't think that that's something they should have done, especially not the way that they did it. Especially because literally the following like set of scenes is literally proof that the main cast of characters all believed that they did it wrong, but then they don't address the fact that they literally did it wrong. If that makes sense, that was my issue I had with it. Absolute trash. No, but it just, yeah, I don't know, that bothered me a little bit, and I think that it will probably, I mean, I talked about it a little bit earlier. It's just like, I have empathy when it comes to video games, writing, whatever. I tend to like, feel like if a character's going through a bad time, I tend to feel for them, especially if they're an endearing character. Emotional responses tend to hit me a little harder than I think the average person. I don't know if that's true, by the way. I'm not trying to say I'm different for like bragging's sake. I just mean, from my understanding, that's been the case. I've talked to people about it, and I've been called weird for it, so on and so forth. But I don't know. I feel like Vix, the real life is strange protag with his power of empathy. I'm pretty certain that's not what her power was. I haven't played the game, but I don't think that was. I think there might be more to that. But anyways, yeah, it's my superpower, empathy. No, what's your guys? Oh, the new one. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I thought Life is Strange always looked cool and interesting. I just felt like the subject matter was going to be a little too high school drama with a bit of melodramatic stuff layered on top. So I figured it probably just, I wasn't its demographic ever. It wasn't a game aimed at me. So I just never bothered playing it. But like the premise of time travel to save your friends, that's not a bad premise. I think that, or not even your friends, but the people around you. It's kind of the idea of like, if a high school student was given the ability to play God, would they do it correctly? Probably not. And it's really interesting to venture into that process. But anyways, I already seen Steins Gate. I'm good. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Again, back to playing devil's advocate real quick though. It's like, I don't think that the writers are doing this for any sake. I mean, because like it's the idea of idealism versus realism in the anime sense, right? It's like sometimes you have an anime where literally the protags, will or through the power of friendship or some form of magic, they pull together the ability to save the world and not have anyone die. It's a power fantasy, right? And that's what the characters are going through right now. Guy, Annis, Tyr, and Natalia are all like, no, you can't do this. It doesn't matter if the world gets destroyed anyways, you can't do this. We'll find another way. It's like, but then Jade is flips, on the flip side is like, well, no, we can't. We don't have time to look for another way. It sucks, and even if there is, we can't. Right? And so that's the issue that I'm running into, though, is that they will not move past it. It's been going on for so long now. This is a scene that should have been dealt with in 30 minutes. And it should have been dealt with back with Arietta, where they explain the situation to her, explain to her what's going on, and then we fight Largo instead. Because he's the one that perpetuated this weird ideal of fucking honor and her living by her. She's literally 8 years old. Well, she might not be 8. She looks like she's 8, but you know what I mean? Like, she looks young. Like, what the fuck, dude? Largo, in the real world, is the kind of guy that he wouldn't make it in life. We'll put it that way. He especially based on his motivations for why he's doing the things he's doing, or at least based on my understanding. I don't know. The scene where we kill him is gonna be fucking glorious. I'll leave it at that. Anyways, maybe that's a little violent of me. I don't know, but I do not. If there's one character I genuinely do not like, it is him. Van at least has a plan. Largo wants to bring back his wife, and he's willing to sacrifice every woman and child in his vicinity to do so. Real world principles can't translate to fantasy worlds. I mean, in a way they can. It's just that you got to keep in mind for the fact that this is a fantasy world and it isn't Earth. Is I guess the point, right? Is like there should be a level of warping that is done to a lot of these things. But because they're sticking to their guns so hard, it just comes off really annoying. Really frustrating. But yeah, it's one of those moments where, like, it's not like she was a warrior. She wasn't a fighter. She was being manipulated the entire time. She'd been lied to a bunch. And we had the evidence. We didn't really have the evidence, but we had the information. And we could have just given it to her. But the reason why they were afraid to do that. Now, get this, you did. You want to know the reason why they didn't tell her any of the things that maybe would have swayed her potentially? Like, such as the one that she was in love with was dead for a while. Getting some holy order. Kind of. She was placed as such, but yeah, so basically what ended up happening though is that, like, we knew that she was being manipulated. She was being lied to. They withheld the fact that the woman, the Ion that she knew and loved, died. Basically, the leader of the Holy Order had died, and they had replicated him. So the one that she thought was being stolen away from her by the party member Annis wasn't true. None of that was true. So they could have just explained the situation to her, explained about the replicas and how it all works, because she knows how it all works. She's familiar with it. So there's a chance that she actually believed us. Probably not, but you never know, right? But you want to know the reasoning? You want to know why they said that oh no, that we shouldn't do that? It wasn't, oh no, she'll never believe us. Oh no, that'll never work. No. It's, oh no, she might kill herself. It's like, what's the difference at that point? What? The marriage happened in reality, but they had to resolve themselves to their principles. I mean, I'm not saying I don't understand that aspect. Japanese history is goofy. Yeah, that's true. I'm not saying I don't understand that aspect, but it's just it is a part of that though that irks me the wrong way when literally the next set of scenes, the party literally explains the same gripes I'm having with that scene. They are having the very same gripes about something else. Basically, Natalia has a similar situation going on, one of the party members. But instead of it being about her lover being dead, it's that her father is still alive. Her real father. And they're withholding that information because they're afraid that she will lose her ability to fight him because of it all. But then, at the end of the scene, they all decide, no, it's best we tell her. We need to explain this to her. She deserves to know. It's like, motherfuckers, what's the difference? You literally just, like, moments ago in the forest said that that's the wrong fucking idea, and now you all of a sudden 180 without any further information? You just randomly decided this? Like, it just feels wishy-washy, back and forth. For one situation, it's fine not to. The other, it all of a sudden, it is fine to. It's like, where do these guys' morals fucking lie anymore? Like, their compass is, like, it's like their compass is fucking sitting on a goddamn magnetic pole and it's going fucking haywire. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, they're not being consistent anymore. And I'm having a hard time with it. Like, at the very least, you know, I wouldn't have liked the Arietta scene no matter what. I don't think, you know, if the way it played out, I mean. But they could have at least stuck to their guns. That would have at least made me feel a little better. I'm like, okay, you know what? I didn't like that scene, but I at least respect the fact that they're sticking to their guns. They couldn't even do that. I'm assuming we want to go to the top floor. And honestly, I don't even think it's like a point of like issue that Arietta even died. I think it's just the way it happened. Like, it's almost like they didn't try and they felt no remorse that they had done so. I think that was the biggest issue. They, you know, if they tried to talk her down and she insisted on fighting anyways and ended up dying, that would have been an entirely different scenario. Like, 110% different scenario.
What happened to her?
She's one of us, chased out of a city and treated like a slave before coming to this tower. Why have you come? Are you the one who will walk the path of death with us?
You intend to give up your lives to erase the miasma?
We realized that there was no other way. No. We decided it is what we must do.
You're being persecuted by the originals, just like he is. Yet you'll still disappear for them?
This is not for the originals. It is so our many brethren who have not yet made it here can find a place to live. A new nation will arise from our corpses. Do you not desire our deaths as well?
Yeah, I want to say it again, mostly just because I feel like every time I have the same similar rant, I feel like I feel the need to remind everyone. Please don't take this as me trying to say that nobody can enjoy the game. I don't think anyone thinks that. I really don't. But like in the off chance that anyone does, please know that I have literally nothing against people that like Abyss or they have nostalgia for Abyss or whatever it is, right? Like that is perfectly fine. Again, I am a very critical person. In the moment something, starts to frustrate me or get on my nerves or does something I just don't like, I tend to lose my suspension of belief, which means that I come down on it a lot harsher than I normally would. And that's essentially all that's happening right now. When I sit down to like genuinely rate the game, like while the credits are going, which I know doesn't really mean much. I'm not IGN. I just want people to know that I will be fair. I will account for my own biases, kind of deal. Always have awkward writing spots. I mean, yeah, that's true. Don't get me wrong. There's the tales of quirks as I've been talking about. It just feels like they're a lot more glaring and a lot more cumbersome and maybe a tad bit more plentiful this time around. I don't know why I decided to use a bunch of big words. I don't know. There you go. There's your big words for the day. Cumbersome, the word of the day. Woo! If I like the game, I'm stupid. Real nice. Yeah, Marth. How dare you?
I told you I'd do it. Why are you here?
Not to mention, people's moral compasses lie in different directions. And like I said, not everyone has the same level of empathy for fake, non-existent, not real characters either, right? So it's like, there's a lot at play here. There's probably people that are able to forgive things and that I'm not, and so on and so forth, but...
Ash, I told you, Replicas! I am the one who will die with you! Come!
No, I'll die! Nuh-uh! It's me who's gonna die! Fuck you! Oh, now you've done it! Sorry. That's not criticism, that's just me being a meme. The replicas are double fit. Yeah, I do envy that insert, I'll be real. I sometimes wish that I could do that. Because, like, I get into arguments with my parents sometimes. Because they watch some of the weirdest, most just horrible things they can find. Mostly because that's all they do, right? They watch a lot of TV, they watch a lot of movies. And eventually you run out of TV and movies to watch. It's actually a lot more finite than other media sources, which is funny to me. Right, so they basically come into this issue of eventually having to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Or they watch a new show that they end up, liking, but perhaps is not as great as, other things they could be watching. And I tend to come in and be like, what in the fuck? What are you guys fucking watching? I'll literally sit there and I'm like, what is this garbage? Like, and I can't help it. It just comes out of me. It's like, not only do I have a hard time turning my brain off for that kind of stuff, I have a really hard time keeping it to myself. And that's gotten me in trouble in life. I've talked about it a little bit, and I won't get into it super deep here. But I've talked about it. My ex-girlfriend used to get really, really mad at me while we were dating because she would hand me, like, she was a writer the same as me. It's one of the things that we connected on. And she would let me read parts of her books. And we were high school students, but I had a slight understanding that a lot of, like, the weird writing quirks that, like, teenagers tend to come up with are really in the basket of cringe, I guess, to put it in a way. And now I want to preface, I never tried to be mean, and I still never try to be mean, even if it sometimes comes off that way, maybe. But I was able to really piss her off because I'd like critique everything, and I just couldn't turn it. Couldn't stop myself from doing so. And I get it, not everyone wants criticism, and I obviously she didn't, but yeah, that's why I always apologize, because it's like, I realize I am literally dogging on something that is beloved to people, that people have enjoyed, they have nostalgia for, or perhaps, maybe it is literally just me, maybe the game is perfectly fine, and there's really nothing wrong with it, it's just the way I'm interpreting it or something, right? It's hard to tell, especially in the moment. Which is why I want to apologize. It's like I'm getting heated and I'm getting passionate and I'm criticizing it and I'm probably going overboard in a lot of ways, but Don't let that. Don't let me stop you guys from enjoying the game. Please. I'm sure I'm just as annoying as to you guys sometimes as the cast is to me. So.
Ash, stop this foolishness!
Listen to her, Ash. Stop.
Yeah, and I do want to mention too that even with all these new developments, I really did enjoy the majority of the game. And the gameplay is spot on, pretty good. Truly is a victim of gaming. Yeah, there we go. I realize I haven't been hydrating, so give me a second. I hope I'm not getting sick. No, I think this is just weird. There's not as much flavor in this can as there was, as it should be. And so the aftertaste has this weird, almost like almost like a rubber smell, like kind of aftertaste. It's weird. It's not very strong, so whatever, I'll drink it. I'm sure it's fine. I got a hair in my mouth. It's a good spot for it.
Stop trying to tell me what to do! Get out of here! You're a replica too. If you stay here, you'll be caught up in the reaction and disappear. Who's going to free Lorelei if that happens? You can free Lorelei. I'm going to do this. Do you want to die that badly? No, I'm the same as you. I don't want to die. But I'm a replica. I'm weaker. I couldn't even receive the jewel to free Lorelei. It needs you, not me. The one who dies here should be the one who's unneeded. The replica. Me. That's enough. Unneeded? I did not have everything stolen from me by someone unneeded. Don't insult me. Let go of me. No, I can't let you die. What the? The sword's reacting. Is the jewel nearby? Let go!
I agree with Luke. If we must choose one, it should be the original.
Luke, stop!
Everyone, give me your lives. I'm going with you. Stay back. Guy, thanks.
So, let's see here. Does Luke die? Speculation time. Would they kill Luke off and make Ash the main character? If they did that, they'd have to let me equip stuff to him, and I don't think they're going to do that. I have a feeling nobody dies here, except maybe a replica, maybe the replicas, but...
You stupid bastard.
I mean, Jay did say there was a slim...
Don't want to die, don't want to die! I want to stay here. Not for anybody else. I want to live!
I think there's a... Jay did mention there was a chance he lives. And this would be the first time a character's been put in a deathly situation and actually survives. So, it'd be a breath of fucking fresh air at this point.
But it's not working.
The 7th phonons that had gathered are dissipating. The miasma won't be neutralized.
The jewel! The jewel's power to disperse is interfering! Damn it! That idiot just didn't realize he had it! Could he possibly be any more of a nuisance?
Wait, what does he mean?
Don't worry. I have no intention of dying with you. I'm just going to give your hyperresonance some power. You can disappear by yourself. Thanks, Ash.
No shit, it's working. Oh, there's one issue taken care of.
Remember your promise. Give the surviving replicas a place to live, in return for our lives.
I, Princess Natalia of Kimlaska, swear on my life that I will fulfill that promise.
As do I. We won't abandon the replicas. In memory of your sacrifice, like that of my sister.
Me too. You're just like Ion, after all.
I'm alive. Why?
Thank goodness. I thought you were going to disappear.
What's this? The Jewel of Lorelei.
This is... How? I thought you couldn't find it anywhere.
This idiot accepted it from Lorelei just fine. He just happened to absorb the phonons that compose it into his own body. He was so stupid he didn't realize it until his body began to disintegrate.
Well, that's some luck.
Wait! Where are you going? We have the key now. We can go together.
I mean, they're basically the same person. I don't know.
If we were together, the God Generals would come after us. I'll act on my own until we locate Van and are ready to release Lorelei.
Luke. You used a level of power that should have destroyed you. I'm extremely concerned. Please, get a medical examination in Belkind.
Right. I saw right through my arm. What was that?
Woo.
Stop following me around like I'm a little kid. Go wait outside.
Yeah, I think honestly, Tales of Games had really hit. It's pretty much hit or miss in its designs. Later games seem to do a lot better of a job with it. But the older games, that's definitely the case. Honestly, like some characters are just designed really well. Some are just designed really, really poorly. I kind of like most of the characters in this. I think Annis is probably the weakest. They just didn't do much with her outfit. She's just kind of wearing an outfit. It's not really much to it.
What are you talking about? We're all worried about you.
Just go.
Well, if he insists.
Okay, we'll be waiting at the inn.
I'll be blunt. You should check into this hospital immediately.
I don't know if I'd say they over-design. I'd say a lot of them look really basic in their design. Which isn't bad innately, but...
Why?
The phonons binding your cells together are separating and declining dramatically.
The later games are absurd. I don't know if I'd say that, though. I mean, comparatively to other games, I feel like that's not true.
It's highly likely that very soon, your cells will disintegrate, and you will die.
Book skirt? Trying to think of who that is. I'm thinking probably Magilu, but I can't remember.
Can you cure it if I check in here?
No.
Magilu is literally
only postpone the day you vanish.
Supposed to be a gesture, though. A jester, rather. Blah. So I think over-designing her kind of makes sense, but... One moment. Berserker. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be Magilu. Or I think you're thinking of Magilu, rather.
So I'm going to die. Don't tell the others about this.
But...
It's okay. I don't want them worrying about me.
Very well.
How did it go?
He said my blood phonons are a little low, but I'll be fine.
Really? That's great!
You sure are tough, Luke.
I'm relieved.
Well, I guess we can relax a little then. You must be tired. Return to Batigal with your report on the miasma. Then get some rest.
Jesus. Yeah.
Understand?
Yes. His Majesty should have returned to the castle from the summit by now.
Yes, and we still have the task of freeing Lorelei. You have to regain your strength.
All right. What?
You're a naughty boy telling lies again. I'll go along with your story, but take care of yourself.
No one can keep anything from you, huh?
You're just a bad liar. Also, let me warn you. Your phonons must be undergoing rapid separation. Don't use your power any more than you absolutely must.
Right. Thanks, Jade.
I really should take a break, give my eyes a rest, because whereas I haven't been sleeping totally great lately, my eyes will start to strain if I don't. I'm going to disappear. I'm going to die. No. Just when I started really wanting to live. I don't want to die. How long do I have? Is it gonna hurt? The people I killed feel the same way. They feel how I do now. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Poor Luke. Smart cookie. Alrighty, that said, I'm gonna take a quick break. We got about 3 hours to try and beat the game, give or take. I'm gonna mute the sound real quick. Just because I don't know if turning on my PS5 is gonna blow your eardrums out. Sometimes it does. And I don't think it will but I just want to double check something real quick. Yeah, we get about 4 hours, 12 minutes. Okay. So 4 hours. So 9 plus 4. So yeah, 1 a.m. It'll be 1 a.m. So we have time. We'll probably stop like a half an hour beforehand. And time for memes. If for whatever reason the game isn't downloaded, which I think it is, but it's hard to tell. But if it isn't downloaded and we have to download it, I'll probably just call stream there. And I'll wake up extra early and we'll do a very long stream for the game. But yeah, that said, I'll be back 5-10 minutes. I'll try not to be too long just because we got probably a fair bit of game ahead of us. Actually, I could double check where we're at. It lists the chapters based on region. Or the chapters segments are listed by region, is a better way of phrasing it. So I can actually pinpoint pretty much how close we are to the end. We got about 5 locations left before the end of the game. Realistically, we probably do that very quickly. And then, I don't know what we'll do. I haven't decided. We can figure that out once we get there, because we'll probably end up being the Tales of Arise waiting room at that point. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Whew, I needed some time to let my eyes rest. As I said, I'm not working on the greatest amount of sleep. I think I slept another 5 hours, but this time it wasn't due to me going to sleep at a weird time. I just couldn't sleep any longer. Body would not let me. Thank you, Joker. All right. Oh, one quick sec though. Grab this. Probably take another break at some point to get food, but we'll probably try to coincide that with like waiting for Tales of Arise. So, this Jewel of Lorelei, huh? Yeah, looks like it's a capacity core. Well, perhaps the sword and jewels served as Yulia's weapon and armor. Oh, then shouldn't I give this to you? Lorelei entrusted it to you, and Ash. It's your responsibility. Yeah, while you're at it, take responsibility for making us go all over the place. I mean, you had it the whole time. But this whole thing with the jewel of Lorelei getting broken down into phonons and going inside my body, does this happen a lot? Well, it's called the contamination effect. But doesn't that require a special kind of phonic art to occur? Well, replicas' phonons separate easily. As a result, it's also easy for other phonons to get mixed in. And since the jewel is made of the seventh phonon, it got mixed up in the seventh phonons in Luke. I didn't notice that it had changed. So you mean that Luke is susceptible to the contamination effect? Well, yes. His phonon frequency is identical to that of the seventh phonon, after all. Speaking of which, does that mean I can equip it as a core? It looks like it's an accessory instead. I don't know what that means. What does this jewel do? I mean, we don't need to equip it right yet. I'm assuming it's an important thing for later, but... What if they really accepted their disappearance? Well, I don't know. Maybe that our lack of acceptance pushed them into the pit of despair. Perhaps, but regretting that won't do anything. They died believing that a new nation would be born for them. It's our job to see that that gets done. Offer a helping hand to the remaining replicas so they can live in this world. I guess that's one thing we can do for Mary. I mean, for the replicas. But yes, the fact that we let the replicas die so that we could live. Regretting that will accomplish nothing. The regret is only selfish sentiment, though we should not forget it either. Goddamn English. Oh. The weather sure is nice today. Luke, what's with you all of a sudden? The sky's so blue. You can see the Fawnstone ring really well. It's just really pretty. Anyway, we've got a report to do, so let's get to Batical, okay? Luke, do you have a fever? Did you hit your head? And might you have eaten something bad? Stop that. It's just, well, you know, with almost dying and all, I just realized how wonderful it is to be alive. Wow, never expected to hear you say that. Well, anyway, yeah, that's not bad. And yes, indeed, it's not. Luke's gonna walk in and they're gonna be like, "Oh no, Ash." He's like, "Oh no, we're good. Nobody died. We're good." Oh no, what's this gonna be? No game sound.
Here. I wonder when. How much time do I have?
No, my bad. I don't know how oh wait, I turned that off for a reason earlier, didn't I? How long ago was that like? How long was it like that? Oh, it would have been just since I went on break. Okay, so okay, my bad. There was some missed stuff. Yeah. I turned it off so you, just in case, because when I turn on my PS5, sometimes it makes a loud noise when it connects to the capture card. I didn't want it to like ear screechingly pierce through anybody's eardrums. That's my bad. Oh my god, the whole time I was on break, there was no sound. Oh shit, it's my bad, guys. Yeah, you guys missed a little bit of dialogue there, I guess. Mew was telling Tyr he had a thing to tell him. Tell her, rather. He had something to tell her. Jeez.
I'm here. Come in.
Luke.
Oh, it's you. What's with the serious look?
Is it true your phonons are separating?
Who told you that?
Mew. He told me what you and the Colonel had discussed.
That little... damn it.
How is your condition? Will you get better?
The doctor said it was too late.
No.
Tyr, please keep this between us. The only other one who knows is Jade.
Do you intend to keep them in the dark forever?
My condition won't change whether I tell them or not. There's no need to worry them.
Why? Why are you doing this?
If I'm going to die, I want to enjoy the time I have left. No, that's not it. I'm scared. If I tell everyone, they'll treat me differently. And every time they do, I'll be reminded that I'm going to die.
Luke, you're shaking.
See? I'm a coward. I'm already like this now. If the others knew, I'd never stop shaking and crying. I'd crawl into a little shell. So I figure, at least while I'm around them all, I can pretend it's going to be okay.
You idiot.
Yeah, no kidding. I really am. Sorry to worry you, Tyr.
Okay. But please, don't ever hide anything from me again.
Okay. I won't.
Why do things have to end up like this? Oh, Tyr, you look like you're suffering. No, it's Luke who's suffering. But you were saved before. Can't Master be saved too? I don't know. If the Colonel isn't saying anything then. Mew. Isn't there anything I can do? Can I help him somehow? I'm sad too. I love Master. He saved me once. I wish I could disappear instead of him. Mew, don't say things like that. I want all of us to be together. All of us, as long as possible. I just wish I had the power to make that happen. I can't do anything. Yeah, we have to go to the audience hall, that's right. Where is everyone at?
Your Grace, an emissary of the New Order of Lorelei has arrived at the castle.
So, they've come. Luke, I'm going to the castle. I want you to come as well.
I wonder if it'll end up with a declaration of war.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the castle. Largo?
I am here as an emissary of the New Order of Lorelei. How will you answer Phone Master Mose?
Our kingdom of Kimloska Lanveldir has agreed to abandon the score. Therefore, we refuse the New Order of Lorelai's proposal.
Then I can take that as a declaration of war against the New Order of Lorelei.
We have no desire to fight. However, know that if our land or people are threatened, we will respond in kind.
Do you understand what this means, boy? Scion of Lorelei's power. In erasing the replicas at the Tower of Rem, you've brought about a new conflict. The score is a fearful thing.
That's sophistry. To begin with, both of my sons are alive.
Father.
Is it? We both know that a score of extinction is written on the 7th phone stone.
We'll build a future where people survive. We won't let you destroy the world.
And we'll do the same.
It's not the same. You're aiding Mose, who persists in clinging to the score. According to your logic, you're walking the path to destruction.
I have pledged my sword to one master alone. Never forget that.
Van.
Van is gathering his strength somewhere, isn't he? But where?
Luke,
the core
I
of the planet, I
apologize
guess?
for the matter of the miasma. But I was struck by the spirit of your resolve in the face of death.
Not at all.
We can no longer avoid conflict with the New Order of Lorelei. Please come to my room later with Natalia. I believe now is the time to hold strong our hearts and reveal the truth.
Your Majesty.
Father? Father, what is it?
I have something to tell you about your real parents.
My real mother was Nanny's daughter.
Yes, Sylvia. But I presume you do not know of your father.
No, Nanny left the castle before I could ask any more.
Your father was a mercenary by the name of Barak.
A mercenary? I see. But why tell me this now?
We've learned of his whereabouts.
He's alive?
Yes. Natalia, be strong and listen.
How's this gonna go?
I feel I must tell you about your father because of the situation we now face.
What is it?
Barak is now in the New Order of Lorelei.
What? Why? Are you sure that's correct?
There's no doubt. Luke has confirmed it. He currently goes by the name of Largo, the Black Lion.
It can't be!
Natalia.
Luke! This is some kind of mistake, right?
Natalia, it's true. He confirmed it himself.
Natalia, where are you going?
I'm going to ask him myself. I can still catch him if I hurry. I refuse to accept this.
After her. There's no telling what she'll do.
What? She just wanted to go fucking ask him a question. What? No, what she'll do? She'll kill him! Quick, we have to save his life! She's gonna burn the city down! I do hope Natalia doesn't go and do anything rash. Even if she does, Largo controls himself pretty well. Things should be okay. Where would Largo be? Yes, I doubt he'd have crossed the desert. Now to the port, hurry! Yes, stay calm, Natalia. Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. They basically, what they just agreed to do with Natalia was the same thing they agreed not to do with Arietta. So it felt like a really, really odd choice to make when they already basically think that this is a bad idea. But because she's a party character, it somehow makes it different. I don't know. It's really weird. And I think that they are making a fucking grave mistake by doing this in the story. Not to mention, if they make her overreact here, it may straight up be a bit of an annoyance. I had to think about how to get to the docks for a second. My brain was not quite working at the moment.
Natalia!
Your friends are here, Princess.
Why? Why did you join the 6 God Generals?
What good will it do to know?
Answer me! Bodok!
My wife, Sylvia, loved to watch the sunset from here. One day, I had finished escorting a caravan across the desert and was coming home. When I got home, neither Sylvia nor our newborn child were there. I finally knew what people meant when they said they had a bad feeling. The setting sun was shining in through the windows, blood red. I searched all over the city, but I couldn't find Sylvia.
What happened to her?
Several days later, she was found floating in this harbor. Sylvia was hysterical when her newborn child was taken from her. She killed herself.
No.
Sylvia's body was weak, but the score said we would have a child. No, that we must have a child. When I learned why, I threw away my life in Batikal.
Yeah.
I drifted between countries. Eventually, Commandant Grants found me and took me in. Van said to me, the score is the planet's memory. Every memory until the end of the world, and everything moves according to that memory. The score is merely a small portion of it, translated into human words. So Sylvia's horrible death was predetermined. I hated the score, the planet's memory.
That is a horrible story, but the score isn't absolute. Isn't it just one possible choice of futures?
But if you always end at the same place, no matter what path you take, then free will means nothing.
The end is the same.
Even without readings of the score, this planet will keep its own memory and follow it. Van's vision of destroying the score is to destroy Lorelei, the planet's memory itself. He will earn the right for all living things to build their own future. I believe in that ideal and have chosen to join him. Remember this, your methods are too weak.
Wait! You're my...
Princess Natalia, my beloved daughter is no more. She was taken from me 18 years ago.
If what he said is true, then as long as the planet's memory exists, the future we choose will always arrive at a single conclusion.
Is that why Van is trying to erase the originals? To entrust the future to a new humanity of replicas beyond the planet's memory?
Even if that's true, the originals still die, right? The Commandant's plan won't save the people of this world.
Now, calm down. The most distraught person here is no doubt Natalia.
Natalia, let's go back to the castle for now. His Majesty is worried about you.
Father.
Natalia, I was so worried about you.
Father,
I knew that was painful for you. But you don't have to suffer anymore. You need not stand in the front lines against the new Order of Lorelei any longer.
Father, what?
Your journey was as an emissary to arrange a summit on the roll of the score. You fulfilled your duty. Why must you fight your own flesh and blood?
Precisely because we share that blood. Some things must be overcome.
Natalia!
No, I don't know. You may be right, Father. Perhaps I shouldn't fight. But the others also know Largo is my father. It won't be any easier for them. I don't know what I should do.
Natalia, I don't think you need to make a decision right away. It will take time for the new Order of Lorelei to prepare for battle.
Yeah, right now Ash should be searching for Master Van. And we have to stop the planet storm. You can use that time to think things over.
You can stay here, or you can come with us and think on the way. Which...
I'll go. Let me think there with you.
Very well. Be careful, Natalia.
Natalia, you don't look too good. I'm sorry. I just had a strange thought. What? No, that it's my fault that Largo became part of the God Generals. But I changed his life. I'm as bad as Luke. Yeah, that's not like you at all. Yes, indeed, it is not. I mean, it's not like you decided to go to the castle as a baby. Besides, he's the one who decided to enter the new Order of Lorelei and destroy the original world with his daughter in it. You had nothing to do with it. Yes, but he's not a coward. He's not a coward. He wouldn't blame other people for what he's done. Annis. He's just like you. He knows what he's done, and he takes responsibility for it. I don't think that's true. I don't think he's taking responsibility for fuck all. He's literally the fantasy warrior equivalent of... I'm going to the store real quick to pick up cigarettes. So next stop, the planet storm. Yes. I think Grandfather would know the details. Okay, let's go to Yulia City. Yeah, try and prove me wrong. Largo is just the dad who went out to get milk and never came back. No one said he couldn't see his daughter. He just wasn't allowed to be the father figure. That's literally it. He could have been her attendant and still been there. They literally, actually, come to think of it, yeah, both of them, like, if Sylvia didn't, you know, go through with it all, there was nothing stating that they couldn't be close to her. They just weren't allowed to tell her they were her real parents. Yeah, that's not ideal, but Jesus Christ, the selfishness that comes in there, like, I'm wording this or thinking about this in a way where, like, they don't have a choice. The king didn't even know, but they couldn't just come out and explain the situation. It would make them look sketchy. It wouldn't be the right choice, right? But at that point, you know, the next best fucking thing is to just be in their daughter's life. But both of them chose literally the nuclear option. And the characters that she is. That's kind of cool.
What do we need to do to stop the planet storm?
The planet storm is controlled by a giant phonic glyph. It's said that Yulia used the Sword of Lorelei to carve the phonic glyph into the land.
So we'll need to do something about that phonic glyph.
The Sword of Lorelei gathers seventh phonons, and the jewel disperses them. If Yulia gathered seventh phonons with the Sword of Lorelei and opened the gate, then we should be able to disperse them with the jewel and close it.
Do we even know how to use the jewel?
Let us use documents from the time to analyze the jewel here.
Thank you.
Could we split up for a bit while that's being done?
That's unusual coming from you, Tyr.
I don't see why not.
Then we'll meet back here later.
I will shake this exhaustion. It will go away.
How are you feeling?
Fine right now, but Tyr and Mew found out.
Mew, I know.
Yeah. I would hope you would, Mew.
I see. So Tyr knows. Poor thing.
Yeah, I feel bad for making her worry about me.
You're amazingly dense, aren't you, Luke?
I don't think so.
Oh? Well, then perhaps you're so preoccupied with her that you haven't noticed. Or maybe it's a self-defense reflex. Oh well, it's none of my business.
What are you talking about?
I'm just telling you to go see Tyr.
Okay.
Wow, Ion managed the Order in conjunction with this place.
Yeah, this is like the real core of the Order of Lorelei.
I'd better shape up. I've got to beat the people here.
Why?
It's still a secret. Anyway, do you think Natalia's okay?
Hmm?
You've been friends since you were kids. Go and cheer her up.
It would help if I knew where either of them were.
Tyr seems pretty cold, but she's actually pretty nice, huh?
What do you mean?
You haven't really seen her at all.
Sure I have. She's always hard on me. Well, she's nice sometimes, I guess.
Are you stupid? Only a child needs kindness to be blatantly obvious in order to see it. If you haven't realized it for yourself yet, go and look for her now and see what you find.
Wonder where Natalia's hiding. I think Tyr is the catalyst to moving on.
Do you mind if I ask you how it felt? When you learned that that your brother had this terrible plan.
It didn't sound real.
Real?
Yes, it felt like I was listening to a story. I didn't understand what he was talking about.
I think I know what you mean. My whole mind just went blank for a moment.
After that, I frantically investigated what he was trying to do. And I decided I had to stop him no matter what, even if it killed the both of us.
How did you become so determined?
Van was the only relative I had in this world. As one who shared the same blood, I felt I had to stop him. No matter how many times I asked him, he wouldn't tell me the truth. When I first confronted Van, turned my blade on him, I was like a cornered animal. I couldn't see anything at all.
Tyr.
You shouldn't make the same choice I did, and I don't think you need to.
I want to save this world, even if the planet's memory really is absolute. Yulia left behind an absolute score, yet she didn't read anything in it about replicas. I want to bet on that, on the hope that Luke represents.
Yes, Luke taught us that people can change. Watching him, I put to rest the old me that thought of nothing but killing my brother. I was able to try to understand Van's real feelings.
But I have a feeling I understand why Largo is supporting Van. I don't mean to say that he should be allowed to do what he's doing, but...
Natalia, I don't think it's necessary to understand everything rationally.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
I can say this only because I hold on so hard to being rational. Some answers you can only find by letting go.
Tyr, thank you.
I should leave Natalia to Tyr for now. I'll head back to Teodoro.
Yeah, you should, Mr. Luke. Oh boy! Tyr's in the same position as Natalia, isn't she? She never shows it, but so I tend to forget. Tyr's a nice person, so she doesn't let you see when she's hurt. Yeah, I know, but... Nah, so just be nice to her. Like I said, I know. You don't need to tell me. You... Master, can I ask you something? Huh? Yeah, what? Why'd you call me Thing? Oh, well, you know, you're blue. You have weird ears, sound like a girl, and breathe fire. You're a thing. I don't understand. Don't worry. Anyway, I'll try to keep Tyr in mind. Ooh.
Just as I thought, this jewel is inscribed with a phonic art as well. Please focus 7 phonons into it. Its dispersive power and phonic art will activate, stopping the phonic glyph.
That'll close the gate, huh?
Yes, I would seal it off at the absorption gate. That's where the planet storm finishes its cycle. Closing it there is the most logical choice.
The absorption gate. That's where we fought Van.
Tyr, if we stop the planet storm, we'll be able to approach Eldrant. It may be painful for you, but let's do our best.
Right.
What about you, Natalia? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Hey, what about me? And me!
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Ready!
Then we're off to the absorption gate. Wait, one of those responses sounded weird.
Oh, details, details. There's no time, Luke. Let's go.
So we're finally going to confront the New Order of Lorelei. Natalia looked really troubled. She doesn't have much time to make her decision. And she knows that, which makes things even harder on her. Why doesn't she just run away? She doesn't need to fight for her real father. Yeah, I know. She is the one, but she is who she is. Now, I read that weird. She won't run away even if I tell her to, huh? Well, if she's a burden, we'll leave her behind. If she doesn't want that, she'll have to settle her feelings. Tough as usual, aren't you? Tree's mad at you. Why is that? What'd you do? You pull another ball or something? You double pull ball? See, that's not even that bad. Oh god, okay, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, C2 riding is when people say that she can be consistently used as the main DPS. Something about the way that constellation works. Excuse me. My carbonated drink decided it needed to come back up through my throat. It's its fault, not mine. Well, that's what I mean, though. It gives her like a better main DPS slot because of the defense pen. That's also true. I've been tempted to roll on the banner, but I also want to roll for Toma. But at the same time, I don't really want Toma. Like, I don't want to use him. I just want to have him in my account. Yeah, maybe I will roll. Maybe I will spend the rest of my rolls. Because, I mean, we're getting a lot of anniversary rolls that'll happen after the banner's dead. And I really could use some Kujusara constellations. She's going to be a character that I will regret not investing in, I think. That's really good, actually. Sucrose is, like, one of the most strong... She's one of the strongest units in the game. She can basically do Diona's role without the healing, as well as provide Viridescent Veneer benefit. Very, very, very strong. People used to call her Budget Venti, but now they're calling Venti Budget Sucrose. I mean, neither one of those statements is totally true, but it's funny. It's actually funny looking at, like, the way that the Genshin community has flopped on things. They flip-flopped. Once we stop the Planet Storm, Phonic Arts and Fontech will all get a lot weaker, right? Well, that wouldn't happen right away. Things shouldn't change too much for a few years. So we'll have to figure out a new source of energy in that time. But that'll probably take a while. Siphonis probably won't have much to do. And those with sufficient abilities will still be able to use Phonic Arts. Those without will likely be out for the job. 7th Phonon will become harder to use too. Because there's less of it. Without the Planet Storm, no new 7th Phonons will be made. Well, yes. I expect 7th Phonons to do something or other, but in any case, we can talk about this after we stop the storm. Yeah, we don't have time to be thinking about the future. We need to focus on the immediate danger, rather. That would be Gone You. Although I wouldn't say Ganyu is so busted, but she is definitely above all the other characters. I wouldn't say she's like that busted, but she is strong.
I never thought we'd come here again.
A lot more people have died since then.
Yeah, that's what Genshin started doing, although they've been failing at it so far. The Magu Kenki boss that's in like I think it's on Yashiori Island. It has a move that stops it from being able to be hit from ranged attacks, and there's an attack that when you fight it at a range, it will use the attack on you, and you have to dodge out of it. Or else you will get hit. Like, you can't run out of it. It just happens too quick. You have to just, like, iframe it. And it's supposed to be a counter to ranged characters. Specifically, people figure it was supposed to be a counter to Ganyu. But she's still so strong that it doesn't really do anything. And it's an inconvenience, but she still just destroys it. Basically... Yeah, Ganyu's big thing is that she has a second charge to her aim shot. So when she hits that second charge, and with Constellations, I think she can even, like, there's a point where she can get instant charges, but even without that, she doesn't need it. Basically, where the second charge acts as like an ability cast. So all she has to do is sit there and charge it up, and she gets like somewhere in the range of like 30 to 50,000 damage a shot. And if she melts, she can make that into like hundreds of thousands of damage. So you're looking at like lots of damage. Lots of consistent on-demand damage.
We've got to put an end to this.
That's why we've come here, right?
Yes, but it looks like we're not the only ones who've come.
That's an Oracle ship. We'd best be careful.
Yeah, last time we were here, there was a lot of fire. Green, blue, red. Red, blue, yellow. These enemies are relatively weak at this point, I would be willing to bet.
That's right.
Sonic thrust! Prepare yourself!
Oh, healing power. First aid!
Demon fist! O admonishing melody, arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage! Now know what true power is!
Steel! You're no match for me.
They really fucked my party up, didn't they? Jesus. I should have checked. Ooh.
Sonic Crush!
Nocturnal light, banishing sorrow.
Transfer enemy behind rest. Flame burst! Oh, dark and storm cloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through. Thunder blade!
Like this.
No way!
No way! Bring it on!
Oh, holy lightning! Volcan launch! Steel!
Power racing recess, lead mine enemies with your blade. Turbulence!
Oh, holy lightning!
Volcan launch!
Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon.
I'm not good at holding back.
Although I could keep saving up. There is a character coming hopefully soon that I would like to get. Like, we're looking at... Now, this is no leak. There's no timeline for this. I just want to preface. I don't know this for certain. But there is some level of precedent to be stated that if we go get red, we'll be good. Is this the one we just went and got? It is. Yeah. Genshin do be like that sometimes. I mean, think about it this way, GTA. My Ayaka luck, I got something that would normally cost people in the range of like $800 to $1,000. I did it in 150. $150 Canadian, no less. Damn. I'm the one who always seems to be running out of fucking TP. Although Tyr does too. I mean, in all fairness, do you guys remember what it took for me to get my ball? I did 40 rolls, got Chi-Chi, I then waited, and then when the ball banner dropped, I did 40 more rolls and got ball. Yeah, his Xenoblade luck would make you want to tear your hair out, Marth. It still to this day makes me want to tear mine. Motherfucker got, like, Cosmos out the gate, almost. Balasido. Might be good to give that to our good friend. Oh shit, yeah, yeah. Xenoblade rates aren't bad. So much. Literally, yeah, it's a free gacha, basically. It's not. They're not that they're bad. It's just like Cosmos is one of the rarest possible units. Yeah, Cosmos is a nod to one of their earlier games, so it's kind of like a Easter egg in a way, I guess, in some form. And then green, blue, red. This was the blue one, right? No, this is the red one. I think this is blue. Yeah. Nice. Honestly, the yellow hasn't been helping us at all, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. We don't really even know which one this is, but I might as well put it down somewhere. Alright.
The planet storm. We're going to stop this.
Colonel, how do we do that?
Let's head for the absorption point at the bottom. There should be a phonic glyph controlling the planet storm there.
Below the passage ring.
All right.
Oh. Not too worried about that. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we can skip most of this, huh? Oh, that's right. This one was where the blue flame was. Or the red flame? Something along those lines. There was no gate in here.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
I don't know, part of my brain, I figured we were already fighting these monsters by the time we hit them. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Yeah, me thinks if we got time for it, I might take a short little nap before a rise. Normally wouldn't do that, but may be necessary for me to stay up.
Our victory was assured.
And this is where the split started. Is the Rise not available on PS5 right now? No, I don't think so. I can check again, but I'm pretty certain it's not. Why is it available on Steam right now? I know Steam's release said it was a little bit earlier. Yeah, it was a little bit earlier on the Steam release than it was PS5. Yeah, I think it just went up actually about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, we had to wait about 3 more hours for the PS5 version. But here, I'll double check. Killing the sound so you guys don't lose your eardrums. I won't forget this time. Is it going to show up on stream or is this above? I don't think it will. It's fine. Yep, 2 hours, 53 minutes. In fact, I'll leave my PS5 on for the time being. Oh, hold on here. You can kind of see it there. Yeah. Let me double check something. Oh, you guys can hear the PS5 sounds. There's no way for me to divert those. Alright, give me a second. Which means I need to turn off my PS5 for the time being. Oh, I hate this. Sometimes my TV doesn't pick up the signal for the console. Oh, wrong controller. Sorry about that.
One of the Oracle Knights is waiting for us up ahead.
Lagretta, Largo, or Sink?
Or possibly all of them.
Largo.
Natalia, are you okay?
You look pale. Don't push yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm ashamed of myself for becoming so distraught. But I'm all right. Let's go.
Yeah, we got this.
Replica, why have you come here?
And who's that? Is that Largo in a new suit of armor?
Ash! Largo!
Oh, it must be.
I'm finally able to maintain a physical form again.
That voice.
I'll forgive you for all your insubordination. Now, give me the 7th phone stone.
This is the fragment of the 7th phone stone that sank into the core.
Now I can finally learn the score of the 7th phone stone.
What a guy.
Stop!
Master.
To think I would be bested in battle. Replica or not, you were magnificent.
Van, what have you done with Lorelei?
Le, va, neo, kuloa, twe, le.
That's Yulia's phonic hymn.
My body, its phonon separating, was drawn into the planet storm. Just as I thought I was going to vanish, I remembered Yulia's phonic hymns and sang. Those were the words of the Covenant. Lorelei responded, answering his pact with Yulia.
The separating phonons composing Van's body were drawn in by Lorelei.
And reconstructed?
Yes. Lorelei patched my scattered body together, although it is surprisingly awkward. I finally succeeded in putting the struggling Lorelei to sleep and left the planet storm.
Commandant, I think Mose will go mad soon.
Stop! I'm going to send you back to the hell you came from!
The Commandant has returned. We can finally destroy Lorelei, this planet's cursed memory. I won't let you interfere.
Damn it! Get that stupid mound of flesh out of my way!
Ash, join me. With your hyper-resonance, we can erase the memory of a future destined for destruction. Man will be set free.
I refuse!
Then Luke, how about you? It seems I underestimated you. You are worthy of my attention. If you come with me, I will welcome you just as I would Tyr and Guy.
I refuse.
I expected no less.
Ash! Stop Master Van!
Largo, please put away your weapon.
This world is rotten.
That's not true.
Day in and day out. Score, score, score!
Or score in some many few years ago.
How many lives
He
have
only
been
said 3
thrown
score, though.
away for it?
What you're trying to do is no different in the end.
Van's plan, our plan, is twisted. But without a medicine this strong, the world will follow Yulia's score and die. As long as the originals remain, so will remnants of the planet's memory.
The idea of killing everyone alive today is crazy.
This coming from the man who massacred replicas to consume them.
That's right. I consumed their lives and chose to preserve this original world.
Well said. You are a worthy opponent. On guard!
Okay, that was a very good dialogue. They gave me some. They gave me a bit more respect for the game again. Not like the greatest thing on planet Earth, but it was well enough.
For you, Lord, simple, honest to the very end. I will fight you with everything I have.
That's good. The Black Lion might be a fool, but he's not weak.
We're not weak either. We will win.
I give you fair warning as a fellow Oracle Knight.
I will not lose either.
Very well. Come, children. Let me crush you.
Oh, everlasting fire!
Tune of unlimited protection.
Almighty Exterminate!
Give it bits!
Oh, magic gale of the spirit of the earth!
Just the light burning field!
Leave it to me! Catching line!
Arise, O violent waters! Rock mine enemies! Blessed drop!
Starface! Do not think you can escape me! Pour forth, O starlight!
I wouldn't say the single easiest, but yeah, among the easiest for certain.
Looks like you want to see real power!
O violent torrent! Splash!
Careful, that was a powerful attack. We should be more careful.
So dead. Using this.
Energy blast!
Oh, divine embrace that monster's life.
Turbulence! O dark and stormcloud, loose thy blade and run my enemies through! Thunderblade!
Feel my power! Rise in the flames of hell! Brimstone tempest!
Bring it on!
Guard me while I'm casting.
Kind of busy here.
Sharpness!
Looks like we're still okay.
Be gone! Using this. Nothing happened. You're mine. Now die!
Well, that actually might have saved his life, even if he missed it.
We all right here?
I'm gonna cast it on here.
Sonic Spear!
Oh, divine embrace that monster's life. Cure!
Looks like you want to see real power!
Healing power. First aid!
Brilliant Thunder! Roar! Ravaging Thunder!
Careful, that was a powerful attack. We should be more careful.
Now we're good. Whew. Solved the puzzle I didn't even see. Nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think I forget who I was talking to the other night, but I had a lightning strike come down and solve a puzzle for me once, and it was kind of funny.
I'm taking you with me.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Good shot, Meryl. How you've grown.
Largo, we both want the same thing. We're both trying to get away from the score. Why do we have to kill each other like this?
It's not the same thing. Listen, boy. This is a battle of beliefs, of convictions.
Is it though? I mean, we literally do want the same thing. We want the score to go away. It's just they think they need to go, you know, as extreme as they possibly can fucking fathom, and we just want to tell Lorelai to like fuck off and go back home.
Convictions.
We think that this world should be destroyed and reborn.
That's not me criticizing the game. For clarity's sake. There's a little-known game, you guys may have heard of it, called Fire Emblem Three Houses. It has a very similar conflict in it, actually.
You think that...
But it's, I would say this game does it better.
The result may be the same, but they're different.
There's a lot of people who would be mad at me for saying that, I'm pretty certain, but...
Show your enemy no mercy. With shallow feelings like that, you'll never defeat him. Farewell, Meryl.
There is no way that arrow went deep enough to hit him anywhere vital. It would have had to pierce his armor, which looks thick as fuck. He's got fucking massive ass muscles to boot. And it looks like it's barely sticking into his armor. That's a fucking flesh wound he's got right there. Magic powered arrow.
Father.
I think the idea is it's supposed to. It's just like the model. We're supposed to just believe it went deeper, but.
I'm sorry to sound cruel, but we didn't come here to defeat Largo. We came here to close the absorption gate.
I know, but
What happened to his body?
How about you wait here, Natalia? There's no reason to push yourself.
No. No, I'm going with you.
Okay. Can you stand?
Natalia, you don't have to force yourself.
I'm fine. Let's go.
That's probably where we have to go, right? They went through this, though. But this looks like something new, so let's check it out. I wonder why Largo said all that to us. Oh, what? To show your enemy no mercy. With shallow feelings like that, you'll never defeat him. Well, he probably meant that for Natalia. For me? Oh, that's his final wish. You, his daughter, should survive. Largo's not the type to push guilt on Natalia for killing her father. I don't think it was meant to be guilt. What did he mean? I'm your enemy, so don't pity me. Defeat me and Van. And do it ruthlessly. Something like that. I'm not sure. Both of those make sense to me. Only Largo knows the truth. And I will keep my own belief in my heart. Huh? What do you think he meant? I'm not telling. It's probably one of those moments of like, if you truly believe what you believe in, fight for it. Even if it is the exact opposite of what I believe in. Although it's not the exact opposite, but you know, point is. Or banning the character. That see, I have a story that I was working on with that premise, with literally that premise. The idea was that nobody had like a super horrible tragic backstory. They had maybe quirky or like annoying or even like, you know, somewhat alarming backstories, but none of their backstories were like super tragic, dark and dreary. You know, like the main, like for the. Well, none of the characters are really main characters. I was taking a Durarara or Bakano approach, if you will. I don't know any other better example to use than that, but like I was trying to paint a lot of the characters as main characters, anyways. But one of the first characters introduced was supposed to be this character who literally had such an easy life that when she realized she really, really liked fighting, she went off to train to become a monk. and then realized that it's really boring training all the time, so she just dipped. that was her entire like backstory arc. She was a farmer girl, lived on her parents' farm, you know, easy life. They were all super taken care of. They had money, all the food they could want. Her parents were like, "Yeah, go for it. Go become a monk," and they like cheered her on, and she left. And so, but the point of it was, anytime that any of the conflict in the story would come up, not to say that the story at large wasn't going to have dark elements or whatever, but she would never see it that way. She would never tackle it that way. She'd always come at things with a very joyous, oh, you know, like she would, like if someone pulled a knife on her, and it was like, yo, give me your money, she'd be like, oh, you want to fight? Cool. It's like, oh, well, you look kind of weak. You probably will need that weapon. All right, cool. And she just throw up her fist and be like, cool, I like fighting. This is awesome. Or something along those lines. Obviously, I never wrote the story. I only storyboarded it. So I may have changed my mind on how that archetype would work, but that was the general premise. Not entirely certain what we're supposed to do. I'm assuming we haven't found what we're supposed to do yet. Oh, here we are.
How do we close this thing?
It's a giant phonic glyph. It's just like the legends. Yulia opened the gate here with the Sword of Lorelei.
Then we need to use the jewel.
Got it. I'll give it a try. Ah!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. GTA, if you say you get... Okay, good. I was about to say, if you say you C3 to her that easy, dude, the RNG would flow forth. But getting Bennett's badass. He is probably he's among the highest tier characters in the game. And when you get him a C1, he becomes even more busted.
I see. So Master Van took Lorelei inside himself here.
I will give you some of Lorelei's power. Live for a while longer, and lend me your aid.
I didn't expect to see you here, Commandant. What's going on? How come I'm seeing this? Am I merging with the planet storm because I've started to disappear? Then, is this the planet's memory? Is this reality? Out of my way!
Van hasn't yet fully recovered, and you have the key. It may lack the jewel, but it's still a threat. Hand it over.
Oh, yeah. There's a similar subplot in Mondstadt about a dude who told his girlfriend he was gonna have to go away for a while as being part of the Knights of Favonius. And you come to realize that he just was put on patrol down by the big tree. There was actually a quest about them during an event. That was kind of funny.
Replica, what do you want? I'll take the jewel and join you. We'll set Lorelei free. Just hold out until I get there. Don't tell me what to do.
Luke, are you okay?
Luke, hang on.
Was that a dream? What happened to the gate?
The phonic glyph reacted to the jewel and appears to have lost its effect.
In other words, it worked. You did it. Great. Then we can close the radiation gate the same way.
I wonder what Van and the others are doing.
That's right. Ash is in danger. We have to go after him.
Sink.
Ash, where's Master Van? Outside. He's watching Mose make Ion's replica read the score on the 7th phone stone.
Let's go.
So, Van was alive after all. He's made Lorelei a part of himself. Mr. Van's incredibly strong, even without Lorelei. I was shaking at the thought of fighting him again. Yes, now we'll have to fight him again. Well, maybe if he'd listened to us, we might not have to. That won't happen. His ideals are too different from ours. I wonder if we can beat him. Well, we have to, right? But are you really okay with that?
Thus shall Aldrant be destroyed by the miasma and turned to dust. This is the end of Aldrant.
Nice! Then, is this fragment really from the 7th phone stone?
Of course.
Stop this!
Don't get in the way!
Stop it!
My body! What's going on? My mind is... The score! The score! Stop!
Mose is having a bit of a time.
Hyper-resonance? But I can't see how that would...
No, that's not it. Lorelei inside me grew restless for a moment. The Jewel of Lorelei? No, Lorelei is awakening!
You dumbass. Van out here being like, I'm gonna get you, boy, I'm gonna beat your ass. And I'm like, nah, bro. Fucking Uno reverse card, eat shit.
Van! Commandant, your body!
You've got to be kidding me. What was that power? Lorelei. Van was unable to contain Lorelei's power within his body.
Commandant! What happened to Lorelei?
There's no cause for concern. I've suppressed it.
But we should return to Eldrint for the sake of your health.
Step across the sea of corpses and make your way to me, Ash and Luke. And at that time, I shall ask you once more.
Van, wait!
Mysterica, the next time we meet, I will show no mercy even to you.
Now they know where the key of Lorelei is. Be careful. Van will be coming in full force to steal it from you.
Yeah, right.
If we release Lorelei into the phone belt, Van will lose his chance to destroy Lorelei. The seventh phonon, the score, and the planet's memory will all remain. Exactly. I'll come see you once you stop the planet storm. Don't let them take the jewel.
Ash has started acting nicer toward you.
You think so?
But he seemed sad for some reason.
Hey, is it okay if we take this kid to Doth? I don't think he has anywhere else to go.
Good idea. Okay, let's get him to Doth.
Yeah, we're in the home stretch now. There is, I think there's 2 more places we have to be after this. That's some shape Mo's got himself into. Could he even understand us talking to him anymore? And he's suffering from severe neural contamination. I doubt he's still sane. Wonder if he'll live out the rest of his life as a monster like that. And more likely, his atoms and phonons will separate soon. He will die. He's so stupid. Why couldn't he have just taken a more open view of the score? No, Annis. In other circumstances, he might have ended up that same way. Believing strongly in something that can require great sacrifice at times. We should be careful.
I believe Yulia City already sent a report, but this is a replica of Phone Master Ion.
I thought it would be best if Doth took him in.
I see. We'll take good care of him.
Don't worry. The people here won't force you to read the score.
You aren't staying, Annis?
No. I have something I need to do.
Don't worry. Annis will be back once it's all over. I'm sure she'll come see you. And I will too, of course.
By the way, what should we call him? Ion would be a bit...
Why don't you name him Annis? He has grown attached to you after all.
Florian.
Florian?
It means innocent one.
Florian, I'll come back to see you later, okay?
It includes the letters for Ion, I guess.
Ion.
Ennis, let's go.
Alright. No more stepping around. We're heading to the radiation gate. Ugh. I apologize for being so tired today. I kind of knew this was going to happen. Like, I tried to sleep and I just couldn't. I mean, I did sleep, but I tried to sleep even longer. You know, I tried to get a decent amount of sleep. I just didn't.
Trying to stop us from closing the gate.
I'll force our way through.
Right.
The radiation gate.
My head is going in circles from all that looping and swerving.
Hang in there, Mew.
That was some amazing flying, Noelle. We owe you.
No, I think my brother could have done it better. I'm still so new.
No way! Don't say that! We never could have made it by ourselves.
Enemies may attack from Eldrint. If it looks dangerous, get out of here.
Thank you. Please be careful.
Alrighty.
You're dead!
Almighty explosion! Energy blast! Howl a raging wind and purify enemies with your blade! Turbulence! Eat a fish! Rending blast! Grant enemies a final rest! Flame burst! Get this!
Another slide.
No way!
Eat a fish! No way!
Come forth, O illumination of light. Healing circle. Another slay.
Actually, for a second there, I literally thought that was the final enemy.
Well, that's taken care of.
Oh. God damn it, I was trying to...
No way! Boy, Tempest!
Oh my, how
Demonic boy!
how rude.
No way!
Oh my, how rude. Do blessing. I'm bursting with photon.
Now play Tempest! Boy, Tempest!
personal.
All right.
You're dead!
Magic healing with the spirits of the earth.
Enable Blade's might. Sharp freaking
The roar of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground dasher!
No way! Take this! No way!
Starstroke! Aerial laser! Our victory was assured.
Honestly, for 10 extra, even though she doesn't use her auto attack that often, I don't think it's worth it. What's the use of that? Oh. Okay, that's a new sounding one. Ooh. That's like really good for us. I don't really know what phone attack would do for us. Maybe it makes our heals a bit better, but like otherwise. But we get the same amount of agility and enhancement, we get more phone attack, and we get some defense as well.
Ready, everyone?
Get out of here!
Sonic Spear! Prepare yourself!
Demon Fist!
Enhance this blade's might.
Cleave my
Your
enemies
sharp
with your blade! Turbulence!
Get out of here! Fang Blade range!
The divine imprints that fosters life. Cure! Leave it to me! Starstroke! Do not think you can escape me! Pour forth, O Starlight! Another slay!
No way!
No way! That's enough. Another sling. Another sling.
Sonic Spear! That wasn't too bad.
We have a lot of money.
This is a passage ring, right? So there was one here, too.
Of course. We had planned to come here, you know.
This is where Ash helped us.
Yeah. Seems like I can't do anything without his help.
Of course.
Huh?
The two of you managed to lower all of the Outer Lands together.
Ash might not have been able to do it by himself either.
Yeah, a single person doesn't really have much power.
But a single person can easily destroy a country.
Colonel!
Both are true. There are two sides to the power people hold. That power cannot be used properly until one recognizes them both.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My power is just like that.
You know both the horror and importance of power. Don't fear it, but don't let it go to your head.
Yeah.
I'm scratching my back. Goddamn game.
Bring it on! Sonic! Swallow Fury!
Piercing line!
Come forth, O illumination of light. Healing circle.
Enhance this blade's light.
And feed my enemies with your blade. Turbulence! No way!
No! Piercing line! Steel! Piercing line! Another slice! Healing circle! Piercing line! No way! Piercing line! Another sling!
That wasn't too bad.
Down we go.
What's that? Is something coming?
Nice. I can't wait to go make food. I'm so hungry, but I told myself I'd wait until we were waiting for a rise.
I've got a bad feeling here. Let's hurry up and get this done.
This is like the second to last dungeon, I think. And we're at the end of this one. So we have a dungeon
It's that
left.
sound again.
And we have, what, 2 hours to get it done? I think we got it.
Damn it! Is it an enemy? We've got to get this gate closed.
It's not gonna be like
fast.
Eternia's final dungeon, probably. Eternia's final dungeon was massive and long. Took us like almost an entire stream just to do the fucking dungeon.
Hurry! Hurry! We're not gonna make it in time!
If that's the case, we'll just boot down and beat it another time.
Up there!
Time to dive.
The store! To protect the store!
He still has his mind.
I know he killed Ion, but I kind of feel sorry for him.
Phone Master! No, Grand Maestro Mose, please, return to your senses! Mose!
Let's end it. Even he.
Oops. Even he doesn't deserve this.
Sonic Spear! Sonic Spear!
Tuned by yielding protection.
Demon Fist!
Oh, healing melody of divine.
Arise, O violent ones, to rout my enemies! Blessed drop!
Using this. Demon Fist raging!
O violent torrent!
Carve here that holy seal.
Well, here!
That was a powerful attack.
You watch out too!
O maddening gale of the spirit of the earth! Stalagmite! O lure of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon! Frigid coffin!
Demon Fist!
First aid! Recover!
O maddening gale of the spirit of the
Using
earth!
this.
Stalagmite!
Oh, healing power.
First aid!
O violent torrent! Icicle rain! Howl, O raging wind, and cleave mine enemies with your blade! Turbulence! Sonic Spear! Impaling cannon! Don't neglect the enemy foe!
I'll get him next time.
First aid! Take heed!
Thanks for the help.
Howl, O raging wind, and cleave mine enemies with your blade! Turbulence!
Get out of here! Light Spear Cannon! Demon Fist!
No way!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life! Cure!
We are having a time.
Return this soul from the abyss of...
Take heed!
Sorry for the trouble.
Demon Fist! Beyblade Havoc!
Enhance this blade's might!
Turbulence! Impaling cannon!
Frontline! Stay focused!
I'll get him next time. Steel!
Frontline! Stay focused!
I'll get him next time. Take this!
Ground Dasher!
Take heed!
Bring it on!
Center the land! Wing stroke!
Burning
Healing
Rush!
circle!
Violent torrent! Splash!
Oh, healing power.
Grant mine enemies a fight.
Two using defense buff on the ranger. Yeah. Never use anything that isn't a two. I mean, that's fair, but I think the comp we've been running has been pretty good. I've been sticking on top of using my arts, which is something I wasn't certain I was going to do. Also, we got an emerald ring. That's pretty big. I'm normally pretty bad at being a support, but like I don't mind relegating myself to buffing like at the start of a fight, or delegating myself to healer if we need it. Oops. I didn't realize that had finished. Has been Natalia. No. She's where all the buffs come from. She gives sharpness, barrier, resist, I shouldn't say all. I guess Tyr has some, but yeah, Natalia has all those, and oh god, there was like I think like 2 others I can't think of off the top of my head right now.
It's horrible.
So yeah, what I end up doing is I end up casting sharpness on myself, and then I hit for like 1,000 a shot right now. Luke, Guy, and Natalia too. That's probably not a bad comp. I've just been using Jade so I can get FOFs on the ground.
Mose clung to the score to the very end. Even after becoming a monster, it was all about the score.
He truly believed that as long as we had Yulia's score, the world would be saved. He was trying to save the world in his own way.
That was what protecting the score meant to him.
Let's go to Eldrint.
Luke.
If Master Van completes his replica world, this will all have been for nothing. Let's prove that Mo's way was wrong. No. Let's stop Master Van and free Lorelei, so we can build our own future.
If we're going to Eldrint, we'll have to pass through their anti-aircraft fire. Let's look into the matter at the military headquarters in Grand Kokma.
Right. Good idea.
Grand Maestro Mose, please forgive me. Tyr. I'm being silly, aren't I? I know that Mose let many die in order to fulfill the score. But that's just the way the Order of Lorelei was until now. Yeah. All this stuff recently has really shaken the Order. But if Mose had been Grand Maestro in the past, history might have seen him as an admirable clergyman. Yeah, I can't forgive him, but it's hard to hate him. All of us in the Oracle Knights are equally at fault. Lots of money. Yeah, I found it funny. Every time he would cast a spell, it would give, what's his face? Jade, sorry. It would give him his FOF field.
Sonic Rock Guardian Blades of Hell create my enemies in a cage of fire. Demon Fist! Grant mine enemies a final rest. Aerial laser! Flame burst! Prepare yourself!
Rip! Starstroke!
O admonishing melody, arise in the name of the Necromancer, Mystic Cage! Now know what true
Not to mention, Jade's Mystic Cage is so busted. I don't know what that new hymn she has, but it reminded me of, at first I was like, wait, is she singing Answers? Obviously not, but... Is this it? I thought she already had that. Interesting. We stopped the planet storm. Now we just have to get to Eldred. Oh, yes. And once there, we'll free Lorelei and stop Eldred from replicating the land. At last. This will be our final major battle. Yeah. We save our original world, or will Van's new world be born? And we will not let Van have his way. We are not simply entering Eldred alone. We carry the future of the people of Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Darth with us. Yeah, we can't turn back now. Oh, my chat just reloaded itself. Thanks, chat. Jade's ignorant mystic is indignation as usual. Yeah, I'm a tad sad it's not a spell this time around, but. I wonder if Twitch is having problems or if I am. Nah, it doesn't matter either way. No, I think the reason they do that is it's kind of the same reason why like summons are the same every time. Or like in both like Final Fantasy and Tales. I think it's just one of those moments where like they do it for like the fan service of it. I mean, don't get me wrong, if they were to do new stuff every time, I'd be down with that too. I'm not super beholden to doing the same. Well, in a lot of ways I like things to be new and fresh, but I can feel the hunger setting in. How much you want to bet? I'm not really that tired. It's just because I haven't eaten in like how many hours now? $11 hours, I think it's been. Maybe a little. No, I ate at like 1 or 2. So it's been like 8 or 9 hours. Or wait, no. 1 or 2 would be 9 or 10 hours. Sorry, I had that a little skewed. Not certain where we have to go. I think it's in here somewhere.
We've been waiting. With the planet storm gone, Eldred has lost its armor.
The Kimlaskan and Malkuth allied forces began preparations for deployment the moment the planet storm stopped. All to support you.
Thank you. But Eldred still has strong anti-aircraft cannons. If we can't get past those...
Eldred's anti-air fire takes approximately 15 seconds to reload between barrages.
We could use that time to predict the next attack and get close. My brother could do it, but...
Shall we find Ash and have Ginji take your place?
No. Please allow me to do it. I'm the pilot of the Albior 2. I've had the same training as my brother. It's all right. I'll do it.
We're counting on you.
Sounds like that settles it then.
So, this is it.
I like Noelle's resolve. It's great.
Are you all really okay with going to Eldred? Natalia, you're the successor to the throne of Kimlaska. Jade, you have your military post defending Malkuth. And then...
What are you saying after everything that's happened? I can't leave after coming this far.
I have to make my brother, make Van take responsibility.
If Ion were here, he'd tell me to see everything through to the end.
When I met my sister's replica, I realized, as a citizen of Hod myself, I can't allow the dead to be raised in such a manner.
I'm under orders from His Majesty. And besides, you need a captain when deploying soldiers.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Chief of Staff Sesamin, can we request support fire during the assault? We'll neutralize the anti-aircraft fire from inside Eldrint and head directly to Van.
Very well, but eliminating Van takes priority. Even with the anti-aircraft fire neutralized, we have no means of flying.
Understood.
All right. All that's left is to find Ash and complete the Key of Lorelei.
The Allied force will await your arrival in Chesidonia. We're all counting on you.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta use the washroom. Do some stretches, and then I shall return. I won't be gone that long. But, yeah. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. How long was I gone? Ooh. 4 minutes. Not bad. Well, maybe give or take. Whatever. Oh, fuck. We should say the inn. I was trying to think about what to do next. But staying at the inn and replenishing items would probably be a big deal.
Planet storm has stopped. Oh, good. We were just about to go tell you. No, I could tell immediately. That's why I came to you. Why are you giving me this? I told you before. You're the original. You're the only one who can free Lorelei. The rest of us will do everything in our power to get you to Master Van. Then you'll free Lorelei. Bastard. What? You stupid bastard! Who asked you to do that? What are you mad about? Are you saying you won't come with us to stop Master Van? Is me being a replica really that... Shut up and stop calling him Master. Ash. And even now, you're still saying you're going to stop him? What can you possibly accomplish? You're so naive, it's disgusting. He is honestly trying to make a replica world. He believes it's the right thing to do. He has faith in it. I was a fool. I thought perhaps, even though you're a replica, if we work together, you might be useful in helping to kill him. You're me. How can you just accept calling yourself inferior? We're the same. Why don't you try to fight and prove who you are? Why can't you say you're superior? Why do you insist on putting yourself down?
I think it's because they aren't the same, but yeah, either way.
It's not like that. I'm not you. What? I am your replica, but I'm different from you. My thoughts, my memories, the way I live. Shut up! You're an inferior, defective replica. I refuse to accept you. Whether you accept me or not doesn't matter. I'm not part of you, or a substitute. Ash, what are you doing? How amusing. In that case, let's make it clear. Clear that you're nothing more than a copy. Ash, I have no intention of fighting you. Shut up! Are you going to run away after all that babbling? You are your own self, right? Prove it! If you don't, I'll refuse to acknowledge you. I'll refuse to accept you.
Ash, stop! You're making no sense.
Shut up!
Ash!
Hey, don't take it out on Natalia. I am Van's student. Only me. You're just an imposter.
Ash! How can you say such a thing?
I respected him. I wanted to believe in his ideal of rejecting the score. I knew he just wanted to use my hyper-resonance, but I didn't mind. If only he hadn't said anything about that idiotic idea of replacing everyone with replicas, I would have wanted to stay his student. Ash, come to Eldrint. Defeating the master is the role of the student. We'll settle who the real student is there. I'm jealous. Master Van accepted and acknowledged him from the beginning. I wanted Master to acknowledge me too. I wanted to be his student.
Ash, why can't we cooperate? Is fighting the only way for us to accept each other? I've already accepted you, no matter what you say. You can't deny the fact that I'm here. I'm alive. Oh, we're pretty much full, anyways. Natalia's missing a tiny bit of health, but nothing major. I'm not too worried about it. Actually, you know what? Nah. Might as well. It's like an easy second. Things are getting real tough. Yeah. And from a little trip to a worldwide crisis, right? Never imagined any of this would happen when I left the woods. Me too. All of a sudden, I just got blown out of the manor. And before I knew it, I was caught in all this. I'm not sure what's happened. I found out I wasn't really Luke. I destroyed Xeriuth. I neutralized the miasma, and now... Master! Don't worry. I've still got things to do. I still have to settle things with Ash and Master Van. Good luck, Master. Good luck to you too, Mew. You silly cat-like chipmunk squirrel thing. Whoa, what? Hey, look at this. There's a music disc for the music box. Do you want that? Yeah. I'm sorry, we opened it without permission. When my staff put it in there, it's only getting in the way. So if you want it, you can have it. I was just about to throw it away. You can't come back here. Okay, I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. We're gonna be ready. Okay. It is time. After all this time, they're suddenly in opposite positions. Well, after all this time... Yeah, Ash is the same as always. Guess Luke's the one who's changed. Well, yes, he saw death with his own eyes and grew up. But Ash doesn't realize that, and he's angry that his replica puppet has started thinking for itself. Now, I think Ash does realize it. He just doesn't want to acknowledge it. And the puppet that took everything from him has become independent. And judging from his anger, that's probably the case. Though, I don't know. If he had simply ignored Luke and left. Now it's Ash's turn to become independent. And yes, to free himself from feeling victimized by a replica that pushed him into the shadows. We still can't approach the Lightning Island. Hard should be there somewhere. That was over here. Oh, there it is. And how are we supposed to do this? Oh, we're heading to Macedonia first, okay. My bad, I missed that part. I'm gonna do one more bout of Din and see if we get anything interesting out of it. Probably not, though. Ooh, we can finally do a large payment for the sword. Let's see what this gives us. Might just be 2 katanas. Ooh, that's a new one. Oh, and it is actually better. That's unexpected. Okay, I don't think that is better. This one might be better. We've been having a real shit time at getting new bows. Cater's bow? Oh, that's pretty okay. So it's 2 upgrades so far. Minor ones, but still. I don't think we've seen a mithril lance yet. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be better, but... Who knows which accessory we might get. Woo. Definitely not worth the money we spent. Jesus. I'm wondering if it's RNG on what we get. Yeah, I'm pretty certain Silver Plate is a bit behind where we're at. Pretty sure it is, yeah. I'm assuming we have a higher chance and a better pool when we pay more money, but... I mean, that's not too long ago, so... think this will give us 2 miracle gels. Alright. La. Ma, you're certainly putting effort into your preparations. Of course. This will be our last battle, right? Let's go gorgeously, beautifully. Aren't you nervous? Not really. Liar. Your fingers are shaking. You're trembling in excitement, not shaking. Both of you put on a strong front. So do you. I suppose we're all alike that way. Well, yes, indeed. When I first met you, I thought I could never come to like you. Hey, that's my line. But now? Well, you are all very dear to me. That's my line too. Let's do our best together. Eldrin, huh? It's huge. Yeah. You've got a whole island floating up there. And attack large targets from the inside. That's one of the most basic principles of a battle. It feels weird when the 3 of us met. I never would have imagined that. Well, that we'd be here, fighting like this. Yeah, really. Van wasn't our enemy at the time either. And Malkuth was, I suppose. I thought you were pretty annoying back then, but now... Yeah, no, he's still pretty annoying. Yeah. Well, please bear with the annoying soldier for just a while longer. Yeah, same to you, Jade. Guy, let's do our best. I'm not entirely certain where we're supposed to be going. I'd say we're prepared. We just went through and did a ton of shit.
The operation will be tomorrow after we rendezvous with the Allied force.
So we've got today for ourselves?
Yes. Before any deployment, soldiers are given 24 hours of leave to do as they please.
Then let's do that too.
That's fine with me, but please, don't stray very far from Chesidonia.
Yes, sir. No problem. Guy, Natalia, come on.
You're not going anywhere?
No, not really. You?
Nah, Chesidonia's in a desert, so... And it still doesn't feel real, you know? That tomorrow's the final battle.
Then would you two join me for a little while?
Me too!
Sure. We'll all go together.
Looks like you're waiting for someone to show up.
I'm afraid there's little hope of that.
Ash hated replicas. That gave him purpose. He lost that the moment Luke stood on his own. I don't think he'll show. The next time he does...
will be when they fight. But why do they have to fight?
It's not to hurt each other. It's to settle who they are. To recognize that they're two different people now.
I wonder what I should do when that happens.
If you really care about both of them, then just accept the result.
Will you?
Well, that's what friends do, right?
Ash is your friend too?
I've put my past behind me as best I can. I think that's what Ash is trying to do now. When that happens, he will no longer be the son of my enemy, and I no longer his servant. We'll start over as Ash and Gylardia, just two people. I bet he's a pretty fun guy, without all his baggage.
You're so mature. I don't know.
You see Luke as your friend, right?
Yeah.
Then that's enough for now. Once everything's settled, go with what you feel.
You're right. Some answers won't come, no matter how much you think.
Are you drinking, Colonel?
I would have preferred somewhere a bit nicer than this, but weren't you going to enjoy your free time, Annis?
I wanted to give Tyr some time.
That may have been cruel in its own way.
Colonel, you're hiding something, aren't you?
No, of course not.
Oh, well. What are you going to do after we defeat Commandant Grants?
I'm a soldier. I'll return to my life in the military. But
what?
I've been thinking about starting Thaumacrian research anew once I return. To raise replicas to a status of something more than mere substitutes.
Yeah, please do. I think that would make Ion happy.
Thaumacrian used for good. Might be a good idea.
You're going to reform the Order, aren't you?
You noticed, huh? I'm giving up on marrying into money. I'm going to be the first female phone master.
Excellent. But I think now it's about time you return to the inn.
Hey, you're going to stay here drinking, aren't you?
This is grown-up time now. Time for children to go to bed.
Boo, meanie.
I'm worried about Master.
No, you're staying here with me.
Meow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. I hope my body holds together until then.
It will.
Tyr.
Tomorrow, and the day after, and on and on.
Tyr.
What is it?
Never mind.
You're weird.
I am not. I just... Thanks.
What's with you all of a sudden?
You watched me this whole time, just like you promised.
You idiot, I'm going to keep on watching you too.
You're the idiot. I'm going to disappear.
It's okay.
It's weird. I'm really happy right now. I have friends, and you? I can finally think of myself as me. This is probably the happiest moment of my life.
What?
I mean, I wish I could think it wouldn't be.
The operation begins at noon. Our ships will be deployed in the Central Ocean and Hispanian Peninsula.
They'll take longer to get in position than the Albior. Stand by in the Central Ocean beneath Eldred and wait for our arrival.
Understood.
The artillery bombardment will begin as soon as the Allied forces arrive. With that support, we will breach Eldred from below, where there is less anti-aircraft fire.
We'll destroy the anti-air facilities if possible, and then go after Van.
Our final objective is the release of Lorelei. I think that covers everything.
Okay, your turn, Luke. This is the final battle, so give the order and make it good.
Me?
Well,
Hell yeah,
you're
you.
more or less the leader now.
Okay.
Mew's little wave.
Everyone, we're going to protect our world.
World protecting time, guys.
There's still some time left.
I'm kind of nervous. The Commandant won't hold back. We have to fight with everything we've got.
Don't get yourself so worked up that you wear yourself out before we even get there.
Yeah, good point. Be careful, Luke.
Why me?
Yeah, you're the one we're most worried about.
What's that?
Run away! Phonons! Phonons are attacking!
Luke, look!
Stuff and things heading our way. It's becoming an island again.
We made it.
I didn't expect them to come after us first. Eldred was propelled into that dive by retrograde memory particle thrust. The Tartarus in the core must have been completely destroyed.
The Tartarus is gone? That means...
There's nothing to neutralize the core's vibration. Of course, that's not a problem now.
Yeah. I guess it's a good thing Lorelei was taken out of the core.
Yes, and as long as we don't revive the planet storm, the core should stay quiet.
It's just like Ash said, trying to ram us with Eldred. That's how much of a threat the Key of Lorelei is to Van.
Eldred's fall didn't seem to affect the anti-aircraft system.
No, wait a minute. On Eldred's port side, the flat part on the left, the anti-air cannons are dead.
Okay, I'll land there.
These scenes are pretty good. So the anime cutscenes in these games have always been pretty fucking good. There's only been a few that are like iffy, but they're usually not important parts when they are iffy. So, very much forgivable. The glorious land, Eldred. I never imagined they would try to crash Eldred itself into us. And Noelle still managed to evade it. She's really amazing. Well, Ben must be after the Jewel of Lorelei. I won't let him have it. If he's going to these lengths to get rid of it, It must really be our key to defeating him. Van must be starting to worry. Well, there's no question that we will reach him much sooner than we, blah, blah, blah. Worried or not, he undoubtedly wanted to get us out of the way. But we're safe, Master Van. I'm coming for you. To free Lorelei from your control. I wonder if Ash has already reached Eldrand. Probably. Then, where are the Darkwings? Yeah, they're always with them, aren't they? And I suspect that he's left them behind this time. With Vaughn here, Eldrand is a dangerous place. I see. Then Ash is here alone. Let's catch up to him and join him. I'll drag him along if I have to. Yes, he is one of us, after all. Alright, final dungeon commence. I've managed to shake most of my exhaustion. For how long, I could not tell, but...
Hey, that's Aston's Albior!
That's right. Ash was riding the Albior 3.
Ash. No, that's...
Genji, you got through that anti-aircraft fire?
It was dangerous, but I had to. I flew in from the interceptor system's blind spot and rammed it with the Albior. That was the only way to stop the anti-air fire.
Oh shit, he took it out for us. That's chill.
That's insane.
Whoa, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I just got knocked around a little when Eldritch fell.
I'll take care of him. You all go ahead.
Luke, let's go.
Okay. Thanks, Noel. All right, let's go.
Any loots that fell out of the ship? Just looking for loots. You never know what's over here. I'm not entirely certain why that's there. Alright. Alright, onwards and upwards. Loretta and Sync will probably be waiting for us on Elgin. Trying to take the key of Lorelei from us. Well, it may actually be good that we're separated from Ash. The enemy will... I hope that doesn't prove to be too much for Ash. Well, let's count on his strength. He'll be fine. He won't let anyone get him before we meet. Are you okay with fighting him? What about you? You'll have to fight both Lagretta and Master Van. I've already made my decision. And they're quite strong. The more an enemy believes in his purpose, the harder he is to get rid of. Go on, let's take it nice and easy. That's just like you, but don't worry. We can't afford to lose either. Right. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear.
Hand over the key of Lorelei.
No, that's alright.
That's not going to happen. We've come here to set Lorelei free.
I won't allow anyone to get in the Commandant's way.
Major, do you think the planet's memory needs to be erased too?
Of course.
What good is free will if the future is decided by the planet's memory? I refuse to accept that my emotions are controlled by the planet's memory. The will of the people should be their own.
Even if you have to destroy the original world to do it?
If the original world is completely under the control of the planet's memory, yes.
Don't you have any attachment to the original world at all? Is there not a single thing left in it you care about?
Anyone would feel some lingering attachment. People always cling to something. But the Commandant lifted me out of loneliness and despair. If this is his wish, then so be it.
Those are your true feelings? Then I've lost all respect for you. You talk about free will, and yet you don't have any of your own. You are not the Knight of Lorelei I looked up to.
I never imagined I would be the one to kill you. It is truly unfortunate.
Yes, it is. I thought at least you would understand.
Tyr, and you, Replica, the Jewel of Lorelei will be ours!
The plot demands it not be so.
Major, where is your own will?
My will shall bring about the Commandant's reformation, and for that, I will eliminate you all!
You will be the one who dies.
Of course. Your future and ours are different. We are enemies.
Yes, my future and yours, Major, have now diverged.
Then there is no more need for words.
Our future is important to us too, so we will defeat you now!
No, you won't! Die!
Sonic Thrust!
O maddening halo of the spirit of the earth. Stalagmite! O darkest storm cloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through! Thunderblade!
Take this! Holy Lance!
Return the soul from the abyss of death. Resurrection!
That's enough!
O darkest storm cloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through!
Searing sorrow!
Thunderblade!
Sonic Thrust!
Come forth, O illumination of life!
Please go off in time.
Healing
It
circle!
just went off in time.
Stalagmite!
Thunder! Lightning Tiger Blade!
O everlasting fire of life!
Oh, healing
Dwell
melody of
here!
divine mercy.
O roar of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon!
Take this!
Drown there!
Searing sorrow!
Howl, O raging wind, and cleave my enemies with your blade!
Take this! Take this!
O flames of hell, cremate mine enemies in a cage of fire!
Devil's Inferno!
Infernal poison!
Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Blessed aerial laser! Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Aerial laser!
What the?
That's enough!
Be gone!
Inside Nocturne!
Healing melody of divine mercy.
This! Holy Lance! Take this! Blessed draw! Starstruck! Devil's Inferno!
Bring it on!
Oh, shining azure! Too slow! Blue and red!
Ah, I'm not in range.
Too slow! Take this!
Oh, fragments of light, strike down my enemy!
This ends now!
This is not good.
Get out of here!
No way!
Dizziness.
Oh, divine embrace that monster's life!
This is my failure. I'm sorry.
Holy Lance!
Take me, return the soul from the abyss of death. Resurrection.
Burn!
Thanks for the help.
Searing sorrow! Oh, divine embrace
Mighty
that
explosion.
monster's life!
Put on!
Cure!
Sonic thrust!
Illumination of light.
Sonic spear!
Healing circle.
Piercing line! That's enough!
O darkened storm cloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through.
Searing sorrow!
Thunderblade!
That was a powerful attack. We should be more careful.
Sonic spear!
Take this! Carrot!
Don't neglect the enemy focus.
Oh, we got a spirit symbol. That could be good. I forget what that does exactly, but.
Tyr. You got one thing wrong. People don't just lay down their lives for nothing. At least, I didn't. I loved him and his ideals. I was willing to die for him. That is my will. That's all. Van, reform this twisted world.
Major.
Tyr, are you okay?
Yes. There's no time for grief now. Let's go.
You never change. It's okay to cry, you know.
I won't cry. Crying won't change anything. If I can't control my emotions...
You're a poor soldier.
Tyr wouldn't be Tyr if she didn't act tough.
Tyr needs to be the ideal soldier. Otherwise, in her mind, Legretta's death means nothing. It's one way of overcoming the loss.
You all understand Tyr a lot better than I do.
That's not true.
Huh?
Never mind, let's go.
We took a bit of a beating. That's why we bought extra items. We got a bunch of new shit. So first things first. I'm pretty certain the Emerald Ring is better than what I have on. Only by a slight bit. That's not worth it. Other teams here. I think the only reason why it may not work out too well right in this minute is because they're kind of they're not actually as low level as I thought they were. That means we have to get rid of Jade, though. I don't know if this is gonna go too well. I liked having Jade for the extra FOF support. I feel like the only thing that this might do a little better is we might stun lock casters a bit more. But I feel like I'm probably gonna be managing their health bars a bit more this way. Just because they'll take any cleave damage, they'll both take it. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just heal up this way. Perfect. What kind of person was Legretta anyway? She was a mystery to the end. Don't you know anything about her? Only that she was an Oracle member before I joined. She never talked about herself, really. You might know something about her. A tear, huh? She had to kill her respected instructor. She may not show it, but I'm sure it hurt her a lot. Yeah, but what can I say to her? I was thinking that maybe if I knew something about Legretta, I could go with that. Don't think. Just go for it. Yeah. Just say to her what you want to say, instead of spending time thinking about it. Yeah, I guess. Vandelska, you idiot. Or Vandestelka, rather. Guy? Huh? Oh, sorry, did you hear that? I don't mind. What is it? I've known Van since we were little. He's always treated me like I was a little brother. He was calm, cool, smart, kind. Yeah. To be honest, I don't want to fight him. I don't think you do either. It was always so serious, and that eventually led him down this crazy path. As his friend, it's my duty to try and stop him. Tell him to come back. I want to talk to him, too. Convince him to stop all this. If only he'd listen, but... I know. I just can't help feeling that way. I know he won't listen to us, but even so. Well, thank you, Guy. Thank you for caring about my brother. Not at all. I hate not being able to do anything. Pause to double check I've got him equipped properly. Ah, now that's a great spear.
I won't hold back. There's no escape.
Demon Fang, Devil Blow! Tiger Touch!
Enhance this blade's might. Sharpness.
No! Want to see how strong I really am? Sonic Thrust! Demon! Moonlight Demon! Bring the with conflagration! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix! Sonic Thrust! No way! I can't win! Headblade Heaven!
Frontline. Stay focused.
I'll get him next time. Demon Fist!
Come forward.
No way!
Tiger! Center the land. Wing circle.
Sonic Thrust!
That tasted purple.
Difference is so
What are you doing,
obvious.
Chloe? What are you telling me? Yeah. Dear, aren't you pushing yourself? No, I'm not. Luke, do you actually think there's anyone in the world who'd say, yes, I'm pushing myself? You're so dumb. Yes, there were many other things you could have done. Everyone knows you have no skill with words, so perhaps put an arm... Oh, hold her. I don't need you to tell me that, guys, come on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you all worry. No, not at all. We're enjoying it. But you're the only one enjoying anything. Speaking of enjoying anything, we almost have all the skits in the game. We're just shy about 130. I'd say that's pretty good considering I bet there's a bunch of them that are like locked behind quests and shit we haven't done.
Ready, everyone?
Bring it on!
Piercing line!
Have it right!
Judo!
No way! Get out of here! See ya!
Don't go overboard. Enhance this blade's sharpness!
Demon! Devil's Inferno! No way! You're mine! Now die! Who's next? Tiger Blast! Sonic Thrust!
Come forth for illumination of life. Healing circle.
Tiger Blast! Sonic Rending Fang!
We really had no choice.
No, my sharpness hasn't gone up at all yet.
I'll destroy you! Rending Tiger Blast!
Aerial laser! There's no escape!
Void Tempest!
Enhance this blade's
No way!
sharpness!
Can I? Demon Fist!
Judo!
No way! Can't win!
No way! Piercing line!
Can't win! No way!
Enhance this blade's might! Sharpness!
Steve! Void Tempest!
No way!
Yes, you're done.
Aerial laser!
First aid! No way!
Come forth for illumination of life.
Excellent work, everyone.
I'm not sure how I feel about Guy. He seems to die really quickly.
Prepare yourself! You can't win!
I know it's just because he's a melee character and Jade was always out of the thick of it.
No way!
Leave it to me!
Healing circle.
No way!
Sonic
Thrust!
Come forth, O illumination of life. Healing circle.
Do not think you can escape me! Pour forth, O Star
He definitely does a lot of damage though. I'm not sure. I think one of the things we're definitely missing now is we don't have it. We very rarely have FOF fields out, which was nice for getting things done a little quicker. But I mean, Guy does a decent bit of damage in and of himself. Yay! We leveled up. We got Guard Plus. I don't know what that does. Just got Void Magic, and Happiness, and Dash, and Rebound, and Counter, and Step Away, and Lucky Soul, and Rhythm, and Long Step. I've been waiting to get those. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's busted.
Prepare yourself. No, what? Bring it on! Starstroke! Come forward!
God, that makes my backstep so nice.
First aid! Feudal! Tiger Blood! Feudal! Starstroke! Another slam!
See ya! Don't go overboard.
Aerial laser! Our victory was assured!
I think something else we're kind of missing with Jade too is we don't really get the AoE anymore. I'm not sure though on how much that matters. Just something I was thinking about. Controller drift OP. Actually hasn't been that bad. But. Wait, what? Did I accidentally backtrack? Whoops. At least we noticed early that chest helped. Well, we've yet to see Ash. Could he be far ahead of us? I doubt it. Judging from the state of the LBO-3, not much time has passed since it crashed into Eldrant. So if we hurry, well, either way, he'll be waiting for you. There's no need to rush. Well, unless, of course, he's killed by the enemies first. Why must you always say horrible things? Oh, apologies. I was only considering the worst-case scenario.
That's enough! Oh, everlasting fire of light! Here! Revive! No way! Burning thrust! No way! Cinco! Get out
I don't know if I'm supposed to be spamming it. It just said repeatedly. It's called rhythm.
We all right here? Sonic! Burning blast! Guess you're done. I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm trying to get it so my sharpness has at least a couple ticks in it before we, I think it's a total of 100 uses to get it to, max.
Luke!
Damn it! We could jump in and...
No.
Jade!
If he drops out of the running here, he's nothing more than a burden.
But the others are after the Jewel of Lorelei that Luke has.
Precisely. So the enemy must have a safe path leading to Luke's location. Let's go on ahead and look for it.
Luke, please be okay.
Who are we gonna get to play as?
Damn it, I don't have time for this. Am I already too late? You. Ash, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. House Faber must have very stupid genes. Even my replica fell into the same trap. Disgusting. Don't say things like
To be
that.
fair, we all almost did. If Luke didn't notice it before it just as it was happening, the rest of them wouldn't have fucking jumped out of the way, probably.
It's true! Isn't there any way out? One of us has to stay here. What are you doing? If only one of us can get out, you should be the one to go. Use the key to free Lorelei. Stop it! Just stop! Are you trying to insult me? No, I'm a replica. My hyper-resonance isn't as powerful. If our skill with the sword is equal, then the one who's better in another area should go. Now that you're not just putting yourself down, you're even more irritating. Ash, better in another area? You don't know anything! How can you possibly say that? You couldn't possibly know which of us is better! Either way, I'm... Shut up! Ash, what are you... Only one of us can leave this room. The stronger one will destroy Van. This isn't about hyper-resonance or who is or isn't a replica. As two of Van's pupils, we're going to find out who's stronger, who the real Luke is. This is a fight to settle who we are. We're both real. You and I are two different people. Shut up! This isn't about logic. You can't possibly understand how I feel. You stole my past and my future. Now is all the time I have. Now is all I have, too. I don't even have a past to lose, but I've still decided that I'm me. It doesn't matter what you think. Here I am. If that's the source of the strength you're talking about, then I won't lose! Well said. I will make those words your last replica!
I didn't think we were fighting to the death. That was not how any of this was insinuated. The game made it feel like this was just supposed to be a friendly duel. Oh great, I am...
Die! Die! Take Sonic Spinning Blast! Take Sonic Thrust! Take Spinning Thrust! Hammer Strike! Rending Blast! Rending Blast! Rending Blast! Rending Blast! Explosion!
Oh, that's not good.
Hammer Strike! No way! Take Sonic Rending Blast! Take Sonic Rending Blast! Bring it on! Take Rending Blast! Annihilation! Rending Saber! Rending Blast! You're mine!
No, I just send him flying. It's not gonna work.
Light Blast! Running Bang Blade!
I always hate that when they make these weird scripted fights go on too long. It's another staple of the Telltale games. Especially when I don't have like a way of healing myself.
Rending Blast! Rending Blast! Sonic Swallow Fury! Swallow Fury!
I'm dead.
So uncool! A pitiful excuse for a fight!
Wait, is there a skit to view? Damn it. He's the same style. He should have the same weaknesses I do. Just have to hit him right when he's open. Well, that's frustrating. We only got half an hour, and if this fight's gonna go on like this... That might help. I don't know. I'm not sure what we do here. I'm pretty decked out. That's real quick. So we don't do that again. Alright, we'll give this a couple more shots, guys, but we are getting in dangerous close territory to a rise, meaning we will probably, if this doesn't work out... oh, we can skip them. Okay, cool.
No. If he.
But.
Being able to skip cutscenes would be nice too.
Damn. Yeah. Ash. Even my. Don't. It's. Isn't.
Oh man, if we have to see this every single time, I'm gonna lose my brain. I don't understand why this is a staple in the Tales of series. Like, combat, the battles are designed around having a healer or some form of like mitigation. But you,
One of us
in one-on-one fights, it's damn near impossible to facilitate combat the same way. And enemies are never designed like that. See, if Ash had the same stats as I do, it would be a legitimately interesting battle. But because of the way they've got it, it doesn't quite work out.
I don't even have a. It doesn't. If. Well. Die! Son, die!
See, the issue is
Please! Sonic! Rending blast! Rending blast! Rending blast! Die! Have it, son! Rending blast! Sonic! Rending blast! Here!
You gonna check us out?
You're gone! You're gone! Rending thrust! Sonic rending blast! Take lead! Sonic rending bang blade! Take idiot! Sonic rending blast! Rending blast! Thunder blade! Sonic thrust! Light spear cannon!
I was blocking game.
Sonic thrust! Bang blade rage! Swallow fury! Sonic thrust! Bangling rage!
Why is he all of a sudden so fucking, like, gung-ho? Goddamn.
Light spear cannon! No way! Swallow fury! Raging blast! Light spear cannon! No way! Swallow fury! Hammer blast! Threatening fang blade! Threatening blast! How could I?
There we go. Yeah, hopefully we don't get copyright struck for that, by the way. I'll be really pissed if we do. It's the opening song, but played in more fanfare.
Damn it. The original lost to the replica. Take it. Ash,
Stop! Hand over the key of Lorelei!
I'll hold them off. Go! I'll fight with you. Don't be stupid. Are these guys important right now? Of course not. But if I take the key, you won't have a weapon. I'll just take one from an enemy. Hurry!
I'll just give him my sword.
Promise
I
me
don't
you'll
fucking
survive.
give him one of our
If
billion
you don't,
swords.
Natalia and I will never stop grieving. Shut up! Fine, I promise. Now go! No time left. I'm going to disappear soon.
Out of the way!
No! Your fight is with me, Ash. No, Luke von Fabre. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I was thinking that, right?
Hey!
You're okay.
Yeah, Ash helped me.
Ash? What's he doing now?
Holding off the enemy.
Then we should keep going so his efforts won't go to waste.
We're not going to save him?
Ash hates Luke, but he let him go ahead. He must have his reasons.
You're right. But I have a bad feeling about it.
Natalia.
I'm sure it's just my imagination. I'm sorry. Let's go.
I'm sad that I'm not gonna get my nap. I'm not gonna get my food. I'm so freaking sad, dude. Nah, I'll probably take a break to get food anyways. That I will do for certain. So, you beat Ash, huh? Yeah. And that is why he told you to go ahead. I'm still worried about him. There were a lot of soldiers. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. And I told you, the reason Ash let you go on. However, unwilling. Well, he entrusted everything to you. You must face what lies ahead now. Yeah, I don't want to lose whatever fragment of respect he still has for me. Natalia, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking about him. He'll be alright. He has to be, right? That's backtracking. I think. We're gonna try to avoid combat. Does anyone know about how much longer we got to go here? Wait, what the fuck's the use of this? I guess we'll equip it, but like, okay. Actually, you know what that does kind of do for us, though? I mean, Lunar Guard's got dark. Actually, no, we'll keep her with that. It's like an increase of like 1 or 2 defense, but she doesn't have that. Oh, alright, at least we're fighting this guy.
Let's go. Bring it on.
Speaking of, can he use it as a sword?
You're mine. Now die.
I hate how often he misses that. It's supposed to be not used by AI, right? It's one of those moments where like I'm supposed to be controlling it, not the other way around.
Don't go overboard. Sonic thrust.
Oh my, is it over already?
I'm actually curious. 60 is probably a fine level to be at, but I think the guide I was looking at said something along the lines of being about level 66 at this point. I'm assuming that's because they did some extra content as well. Ooh, I didn't think he would hit me right away. Fuck.
Our formation.
I'm not too.
This is terrible.
Aerial laser!
Flame burst!
Show me! Aerial laser!
Almighty explosion! Energy blast!
Astral laser! Aerial laser! Get it!
A violent torrent!
By nearing protection.
Oh, dark and storm cloud! Loose thy blade and run mine enemies through! Thunderblade! Oh, dark and storm cloud! Loose thy blade and run mine enemies through!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Thunderblade!
Might as well get the damage out of it.
Pour forth, O starlight!
Sonic spear! Sonic spear! Oh, roar of the bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon! Cloud Dasher!
Ionian Sergeant Anis Tatlin Oracle... having some problems? Yeah, well, it's long.
Tch. Didn't... Hold on. Oh no, we didn't. Is that a... It's a guy-only weapon. I think?
I won't hold back.
Sonic thrust!
Can I?
Piercing line!
No way!
Guy, why are you dead? Yeah, I think we'll swap back to Jade. This guy just is too... What's the word for it? He's got a lot less defensive stats, I think. Well, more specifically, he's in the thick of it, and he's not as tanky as Luke.
Oh, noble conflagration! Incinerate all! Racing Phoenix!
Yes, you were just amazed at my arms.
Oh. Well, shit, he just got a pretty decent AD skill. I don't know, we can stick with it for a little bit, but if it starts to become a glaring issue, I might go away with it.
These guys are wimps.
Speaking of which, we got 10 whole minutes. I don't know how far we are from the... If we can get to the final boss, I'll extend it by a couple minutes. Like, I'm not too worried about being exact.
Meditation! Flames arrive! Infernal torrent!
Enhance this blade's might.
No way!
Sharpen!
No! Steel!
Come forth, O illumination of light.
Sonic thrust!
Well, that's taken care of.
But if it looks like we're gonna have a lot longer ahead of us, I'll probably just swap. I don't think there's a way past these enemies.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, really.
Come forth, O illumination of light.
That would be annoying.
Come forth, O illumination of light. Aerial laser. Healing circle.
Bring it on!
No, you.
Sonic crystal blast!
Center the land.
Get away from me, asshole.
Leave it to me. No. Starstroke. Enough. Do not think you can escape me. Pour forth, O starlight. Aerial laser. Return the soul. Aerial laser. Resurrection.
Take this!
First aid. Oh, divine strength that fosters life. Cure. Oh, healing power.
I was trying to put it on, what's his face, but missed.
I guess we're
Oh.
done here.
Oh, why does it have to be bird enemies, man? Bird enemies suck.
Let's go!
Illumination of light.
I'm not doing too well.
Healing circle. Oh, divine strength that fosters life. Cure.
Fangblade hammer!
Yes, you're...
Tiger blade. Sharpness.
Tiger blade!
No way!
Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Starstroke. Piercing line.
Want to see how strong I really am?
There's no escape. There's no escape.
I don't really like that arrow rain skill. We should really do away with it. look how far up we are. This is scary. This certainly is dangerous. Guy, is this also part of the replica of Hod? No. This is probably part of the framework supporting the replica. I don't think it was intended for people to walk on. But we probably have to get through here to reach Van, right? Well, from where we entered, we don't have much of a choice. And we will just have to push on, even if we have to make a path ourselves. Yeah, exactly. Be careful. A single misstep could mean our lives. Yes. Oh, I know. It's a pretty big increase. Narrow path, force you to fight every enemy on your way through. Solid. This was there's a. You know what? We don't need money that much anymore. I'm not gonna worry about it.
First aid! Aerial laser! Moonlight aerial laser! Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Inferno! Starstroke! Starstroke!
I guess we're done here.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky.
Son! Raging Havoc!
That's enough.
Crescent Strike!
That's enough. Come forth for illumination of life. Healing
Can't win! Be gone!
Enhance this blade's might.
Be gone!
Come forth, O illumination of life. This is my failure. I'm sorry.
Want to see how strong I really am?
Piercing line.
Take these. Thanks for the help. Oh, noble conflagration! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix!
Guess you're done.
Using this.
Starstroke. Come forth, O illumination of life. Healing circle.
No way!
Aerial laser. Aerial laser.
Rending Havoc!
This was tears out of PP. We should rectify that.
Excellent.
That wasn't so bad.
What? The land is being born.
It seems the replication is still in progress.
Hod. It's just like when I saw Mary's replica. I know it's a replica, but the feelings just come rushing out.
That's a natural human emotion.
Guy, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I know my homeland lives on only in my memories now.
What the fuck are you?
Ready, everyone? Can't win. Aerial laser. Tiger blade. Aerial laser.
Bring it on.
Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Aerial laser.
Sonic thrust.
Absolutely flawless.
Excellent.
Oh, how pitiful.
Maybe 64. Take. Okay, cool. We don't need to heal ourselves anymore. It is now 1 a.m. And I have no idea how close we are to Van. Oh, we are very far away. There's an entire boss fight in between him, apparently. Yeah, guys, I promised we'd play Arise tonight, and if I keep going, we have like another hour ahead of us, I think. So, for VOD's sake, that'll be a shorter one. The finale will be a contained experience, I guess, but we won't get to it for another couple days. Because after Arise, I might take a day off, or two, or a day or two. Yeah, we haven't. So I'm not reading any of the context or anything like that. I'm not spoiling myself for those who are curious. But there is some points here, some like touch points. We have an entire like scene ahead of us, then a boss fight, then we have another portion of the dungeon to like entire portion of the dungeon to go through, and then we get to Van. So I estimate somewhere in the range of 30 to an hour. So I think that's where we call it for now. We were so close to beating it. Honestly, if I didn't have the like 30-ish minute rant at the start of the stream, and the little intermittent ones, we probably would have did it. Probably would have made it. So that's entirely on me. But give me one quick second. I'll probably tweet out in a moment, let everyone know what's up. Actually, I guess real quick, one thing I should do before I commit to this, is I should double check that we are indeed ready to play Arise. I apologize if this is loud by any means. I don't know if it will be. I apologize if it is. Moment of truth, is it gonna work? Yep, it launched. Not bother fucking with that. Just gonna move over here so we can just get the more quiet, soothing tunes. But yeah, that said, for VOD's sake, I'll probably upload my Arise VODs probably a bit earlier than I will the rest of the Abyss ones, but we'll see. That said though, I'm gonna go take a break and I get something to eat. But for the sake of the YouTube VOD, this is where it'll end, and we will probably have like another 30 minutes to an hour stream at some point, where in like the next couple days, where we beat Abyss, and then we will, yeah, it'll be like a little smaller upload that if people only really care about watching me do the end, they will have access to. So, yeah. Later there, Joker. Thank you for hanging out, man. I have a field of 4 violet grass in my house. Starting early. I like it.